Hello, hello. How are we all? Hope we're doing good. I am here with Publix. G'day, Publix. How are you?
What's up? Doing good.
Awesome. Great, great. What are we doing today, Publix? We are doing something that I've wanted to do for a long time, huh? That was a question, by the way.
Oh, sorry. I was moving the phone. What are we doing today?
0 for 1. I'll answer for him. We are Easter egg hunting. Yes, because clues, or at least more than clues, tickets have been found on the new Nozomi Citadel map. And they go into a machine, or more than one machine, in the arcade on Citadel, on Nozomi side of the map, the CNS side. So far, as far as I'm aware, 2 tickets have been found on the CNS side, and 2 are still being hunted for. But apparently, the CNS side has pretty much been covered now. Let me bring up the game so that we can be seen.
Yeah, so far, no updates
Hey, Floof.
on new tickets.
Hope you're doing well. Evelyn, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well as well. And, Publix, thank you for the subscription. It's very kind.
Oh, that's Eve.
Oh, Eve.
Hi,
Yeah,
Eve.
yeah. Okay, cool. Cool. Welcome. Hope you're all good. And we got Kane. Hey, Kane, how you going? Refinada. Comedia. Hi from Spain. Oh, wow. It's about as far from me as you could possibly get. You've been following since 2022. That's awesome. Haven't missed a video. Wow. Thank you for watching. Appreciate it. Nice that you could drop into the stream. And Jamok NZ says, just started playing the finals yesterday. In part because I found you following Arc Raiders test. In part because I'm over God. Kia ora from Taranaki. Kia ora to you. Hope you're having a good day. Taranaki, I should say. You can tell I grew up in the South Island. Alright. So I think we're going to join a private match as far as I'm aware. Let me just message Fish and see what the go is, because Fish has been busy hunting while we've been.
Ooh, is it the same code? Because I was just over there. And then
Okay, so we'll get Fish. Fish has been doing plenty of hunting in the last couple of hours. I was doing it
he's
for
making
about.
a new lobby.
Yeah, nice. Okay, so I was hunting for about an hour or so first thing this morning, and then I had to go and do a couple of things, like put on a slow cooker stew for the evening. So, and then I went and did some exercise.
Man.
So, yeah, it's that time of the year here. It is. It's not midwinter here really. It's sort of we are starting to get into colder days though. Hey Frosty, let's goat. Yeah, let's goat. Oh, there's the code. Nice. Fish put it in the stream. Let's see if there's room now, because that's funny. Did you get that code?
Yeah. I think if you join, I think it will.
Oh yeah, take you with you.
6. I think.
Yeah, we're in. Okay, cool. So, yeah, so we're going to jump in. Oh, let me make sure that I haven't muted anything that people need to be hearing. Okay, that's fine. Music is muted. Everyone should be able to hear okay, hopefully. Yeah, cool. Alrighty. Fish, is it just you, or is the screen looking a bit stretched? The screen is stretched. Ah, okay. Thank you for pointing that out. And that is this weird thing that OBS does every now and then. It just suddenly decides that it will change the size of the screen for no real reason. Oops, don't want to do that. Let's see if I can fix this on the fly. It's not that. Let's see. If I can't fix this, I'll see if I can just bring the gameplay up by itself. You don't necessarily need to see my smiling mug. That one. Yeah, even that one's wrong. Good old OBS just suddenly changes stuff, even though things are locked and shouldn't be able to be changes. Okay, that's correct.
What a...
Let's try this. Oops.
What's up?
Nice.
No, that didn't do it. No.
Alright, so...
Alright. You guys dive into it and I'll see if I can fix this monstrosity of a gameplay that's being shown.
Oh, weird. Oh, okay, I just now saw what you're talking about. Okay.
The Boundless, the Kingfish, the Big Splash.
Okay.
Let's go.
No.
Everybody.
As usual, our eliminated contestants will burst into a pile of coins, but here in Banquet, those coins can
Okay,
be picked
that's
up
not
and
ideal, but
deposited.
it's
Find
better than
us
what we had.
details.
Sort of. Oh, hang on. Let me try this. No, that's definitely stretched.
Dog alerta.
It's definitely stretched for some reason.
Alright, sorry about the dogs. I'll try to mute when I can.
Okay, let's try and get this sorted. Sorry about this, folks. For some reason, OBS every now and then will just change the size of the gameplay. Even though that entire scene is locked in OBS and shouldn't be able to be changed at all.
So...
No. That's worse.
A new vault just appeared. Let's see who grabs that cash.
That's worse.
So the first two...
Are we back to... No.
Okay, I'm gonna respawn real quick.
Let me see if I just bring up gameplay by itself, if that's gonna look okay. No, that's not working either.
Boy, oh boy, are we in for a treat today?
And that's just the start.
Okay, so that looks okay. Let in.
Isn't there a ticket over here? Or is it higher up?
Okay. That didn't work. Oh no, hang on.
Danger down there! Going for that zip line!
Are we making progress? Is the question.
Watch out! Up here! I'm going
Oh,
up
there it is. Okay. It was higher up. Alright, I'm gonna bring this ticket to you, Rocco, and just lay it down.
Okay.
Just that first one. And then the second one should be
Yeah, I can't. I've just got to try and get this gameplay sorted. I don't know what is going on here.
Okay. Where's this?
Okay. Have we made progress here? Nope. Let me see if I actually took a photo of this the other day, because I knew I had issues with it. I might have taken a photo of it. At least you can kind of see what's going on in the meantime. I should actually eliminate myself and then they can watch your play. There's a gas canister. I can use that. Hang it. Alright, let's still get to see them moving around for the moment.
Reloading!
Turn that game audio down a bit, it's quite loud.
Gotta reload! Gotta reload! Reloading!
Going over there.
Reloading! Reloading!
I solved it. It looks kind of normal to me. Pretty close to being normal.
Things up!
Feel the momentum shifting with every place, guys.
Yeah, hey Crab Drone, sorry, I wasn't really watching track. Yeah, I use a widescreen. And normally it sits pretty much like you see right now. But for some reason, OBS just decided to resize it without any warning, so... but looks like we've got it back into looking okay.
Reloading!
So I think we are okay to go. I will do before we jump into that is I'm going to take a photo of that, so if I ever have that problem again, I can put the same details I just put in the end.
Reloading.
Right. Cool. Okay, sorry about that, folks. You can tell this is run by a highly professional
Reloading.
streamer. Alright, so I think we are busy hunting on the Via side now. Is the go. Publix, does that sound right to you?
I am still on CNS side. I decided to go check the east side since we found both on the southwest.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if there might be anything on the east.
How cool is this waterfall for the rift? Riftfall. So, what I can do actually, I might go and show you the tickets if the other ones haven't been uncovered yet, so you can just actually see what we're looking for. Where are we? So, I think if I'm in the right location. Down here.
Oh wait, are you going to the tickets?
Yeah, I was
come from?
going to have, or have they already been found? No, that one's been removed.
Yeah, I snacked both of them and put them at your feet whenever you were having
Okay. All right. So,
sorry.
So for those of you watching, one ticket is hidden inside a little box thing that normally sits right there. So it's been removed. So this is the arcade sort of area behind us here. So we're in the southwest corner of the map, I guess you would say. So one's normally up there, but it's been picked up already. Hey, Rin, how you doing? And then the next ticket that's been found is just up in this area where the piping's gone. So obviously they've shot it already. And then I think the tickets were put at my feet, which was... Where was that where I was standing? Somewhere over here. Ticket locations. Oh yeah, no, I've already done that. So, Publix, can you remember where that location was that you put the tickets down?
Oh, most likely, yeah. Hold on.
And welcome to a few people I haven't said hello to. Tacky. Creative Drone. Yeah, I think we sorted that problem as far as I can tell. We're all good. So Creative Drone, why not light? There is limited time. Because for some reason on this map,
right
on this arena, here they are. So this is what the tickets look like. So you can see it's got a little Namatama on it, and you can pick them up. So and carry them around. I'll show you what we do with them shortly. And so the reason we all playing heavy with KS-23 is that the objects on the map are actually easy to hit with this, but I found with the SR-84 for the light that it took ages to break stuff. It just seemed like way harder to damage things compared to the KS-23, so that's why everyone's using the KS-23. Yeah, so if I go back, while those guys are searching, I'll kind of show you how it works, and we'll move the tickets up to where. So I'll pick up that ticket, take it to the arcade, but I won't put it in the machine just yet, unless we get close to running out of time in this round, which is likely to happen. So this is the arcade, and there's a whole bunch of machines in here, including the one ahead of me here, which you'll see says 0 out of 4 players ready. So I'm not going to get too close to it, because when you get the ticket right next to it, it'll actually just take it. So, and it says insert NAMA token to play. So that's pretty much what these are. Oh, NAMA tokens. So we've got 1:40 left. And if we don't find anything else in the meantime, I'll show you what the tickets do. I'll grab this one as well. I can go up through this door maybe. There we go. Go up here. Okay, so we've got a minute left. Hey, public, so I think I'm just going to put the tickets into the machine to show these guys what happens.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. We only have a minute.
Yeah. So,
I zoned out.
All right. So, holding the ticket, just go up to the machine, and it's in. See, 1 player out of 4. And then if we grab the other one, and you go to another machine with the same game on it, which I think is over here, and we do the same thing. So 1 out of 4. Now 2 out of 4. All right. So we got to find 2 more tickets, which is why we're busy hunting for tickets at the moment. So that's about pretty much what we know of the Easter egg so far. Yeah, it is cool. It's one of the first properly interactable Easter eggs we've had in the game, if not kind of the first. Well, that we've found at least. And so these guys have been busy hunting for a couple of hours on the CNS or Nozomi side. You know, just breaking all the piping and stuff they can, and have not found any tickets. So we're thinking maybe the other 2 are on the Via side. I love this rift, it's just so cool moving through it. Yeah, so pretty much what we're going to be doing for a little while is actually just hunting for the tickets by breaking stuff. And I think we're at the end of this round. So that's what the Easter egg is. We don't know what will happen when we get all 4 and have 4 out of 4 players ready to go. Hey, Status Hidden, how you doing? Hope you're well. Feel free to jump in. I think we have got room in the server if anyone wants to join us. Hey, Embark, Matthew, how are you? We are busy solving Embark created Easter eggs right here. So, yeah, we've got a few spaces if people want to jump in, and happy just to search for the tickets is what we're up to at the moment. All right. I think, so yeah, I think Fish had the code earlier. Oh, we're full now. Okay, sweet. That's easy. And also while you're here, I will have codes to give away. I'm not going to do it today, but in an upcoming stream, I will definitely have codes to give away for the finals, various codes, and we might do some on our Discord as well. I'll leave that to the experts. Don't know if experts is the right word. What's a word for people that just try stuff and never usually succeed? Can you still hear me, Publix?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Cool.
Yeah, once we jump out of game, I lose you until we are like on the same team again. Yeah.
Hey, Wompy.
We can do Discord if you want later.
Yeah, it's fine in game as well, because especially if Fish ends up jumping in a team or whatever. So someone, actually I'll find their name because I really want to credit the person who found the ticket as far as I'm aware. Oops, let's get the right thing. So where is it? Okay, yeah, so this is the guy. So the person who found it, their name is Lucas, and he posted in the Easter egg channel of the finals Discord, guys, I found something, interactable ticket on the new map. You can put it in one of the arcade machines. There are 4 of these type of machines in total in the arcade, so 3 more hidden tickets need to be found. And then he posted links to the tickets and stuff, so which was an awesome way to provide all the information that all the Easter egg hunters. So well done, Lucas. I'll almost certainly make a video about this, and we'll definitely make sure that Lucas gets credit for that find. So, all right, I can hear Publix. I can hear. Fish.
Blue.
Yeah. I'll just let Fish know. Maybe we show the locations. Oops, I didn't get what that meant. Where am I? So I need to go to the CNS side. Wonder what, are we on Europe service here? Oh, he's in the alley. Okay, cool. So we'll go and see. I'll go and show you where the ticket is on the alley side.
Yeah, we've got Goo set up for you so you can climb up there and show him.
Okay.
Yeah, here's the first one.
Alright, so this is, we'll climb up and have a look at where the first one is, if I can actually do this. Okay, so this is what you normally see. This is how much of the ticket is visible. Can you see that little tiny yellow triangle there? That's all of the ticket that's visible. And then so if I think if I quick melee this, like, oh, there we go. Okay, so that's how you get the ticket. Yeah, and then take it over to the machine and put it in. But we might just put it next to the machine for the moment, in case all four have to be done at the same time. So let's just drop it here. Okay.
I grabbed the other one.
Yeah. So maybe if we just put them like on the ground near the machines, and then because didn't Rob say? I think Rob Runison gave a clue, which was that people should stay together. So maybe all the tickets have to be put in almost simultaneously or within a couple of seconds of each other. So we're going to go around and just smash stuff. It'll give you a good chance to have a look at the map as well, if you haven't seen it before. And this is kind of the life of an Easter egg hunter some of the time, is just literally, systematically getting rid of stuff. Although both of them have been up high, right? So maybe we should aim for the things that are up high. Look, I don't know if you'd call us pros. Firstly, I don't think there's any Easter egg hunters that get paid to hunt Easter eggs. Well, I suppose you could count me as one, if you call it that. Yeah, I don't know how it was found. It'd be nice to actually ask Lucas how they found it. But they might have just been smashing stuff and then noticed that when they broke something that the yellow ticket was there. You can see them from the ground, so... Okay. Don't know if I can break that up there. Yep. Hey, Publix.
Yeah.
Can you remember what the code is for the private match?
Oh man, 6GF or 6GFK. 6GFK. That sounds right. Feels right.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Ah, Wampy's in. Yeah, I don't know why I had to message him when he's listening to the stream. Fish typed it in. Cool. Okay. Yeah, trial and error, just like science. That's right. Yeah. But you see, Interestingly, actually, I've never ever thought of this, but now that you've said that, so I studied geology at university, and really geology isn't kind of like normal science. It's more like maybe forensics, where you just search for stuff, and when you find it, then you try and figure out what the story was of how it got there. So it is kind of similar to Easter egg hunting in many ways. And in geology, you can search for a long time, wandering across countryside looking for rocks to tell you what's going on and not find them. The Embark are going to have, the data's going to show them that there's a sudden increase in the use of the KS-23. It'll probably get nerfed as a result.
That was their plan, was to...
Yeah, it's actually a plan.
to get more use out of it.
Yeah, I don't have a PhD. I considered it actually at one point. But, yeah, no, I did a master's degree in geology. So, still wrote a thesis, but nowhere near not as much new science required for a master's as there is for PhD. Hats off to people that complete a PhD, it's a lot of hard work. It's hard to know. Public's like when I presumably Rob, would have decided where these tickets have been hidden, but it's hard to know if he would keep the same pattern of things up high on the wall, or if he would give us a couple that are easier to find, and then just make the other ones really hard and completely in an opposite sort of location.
I know, that's what jacks with me, is like, surely it's not the exact same process to find every single one, but I don't know. What if he wants us to think that?
Yeah, we got a bunch of good stuff here. So yeah, so even if they are sticking out, it would be really hard to see, but this is got good potential, this location. I saw that shell drop down there and I thought that was it. So Nizzle, sorry, I was going to, Nizzle just asked, was the Kyoto floppy disks Easter egg solved? So no, basically we know that you can find, I think, up to 3 in a round by breaking the large trees with like your sledgehammer. And no, we didn't work out how they relate. We messed around a lot going to the tree stumps that are on there. There's a couple of big tree stumps on the ground. What's that? So yeah, so the floppy disks on Kyoto are still an unsolved Easter egg. But the interaction here is a lot easier. I'm so pleased that there's an Easter egg like this. I mean, this is, I think, looks like going to be a relatively easy Easter egg to solve, because we just need to find the things as opposed to work out what sort of interaction there is. Wouldn't the DMAT work well for Easter egg hunting? Actually, that's a good question. We should try DMATting that location and see if that helps.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, in the next round, I'll jump in as a medium with the DMAT, and these air conditioning units are a bit tougher. So by systematically breaking everything, we'll eventually find them. It's just a case of, I don't want to be on those little pipes because they're pretty small.
Oh.
I just had an idea. We've been breaking things on the outside walls, right? But it could be possible that they could be in the arcade.
Yeah. I was thinking, so even on the CNS side, I noticed there were a couple of cameras. That I
interesting
found,
little-
and I went ahead and shot them. But I was thinking that might be something that they could be hidden in, because why would CNS put cameras on their side anyway, and it would kind of like encourage you to destroy them.
Right.
And you get like a prize out of destroying something that's keeping an eye on you on the
Gotcha.
CNS side. But so far,
Nice wall.
I think I found 1 or 2 cameras.
So it's almost like it's got to be stuck behind something. Demolish the arcade to the ground. Okay, alright. Thanks, Fish. Appreciate that. That'll save me some time. Alright, I might go and carry on with the fire side then. It does look like it has to be behind something though, right? Like it's behind a object that's against a wall kind of thing.
I'm wondering if maybe there might be some in the northeast, 1 or so in the northeast corner, because it seems like both of those were found in the southwest. Like
Okay, I can't break that outside the bounds. I think we might have a full server at the moment. We'll have a look at the end of this round. We've only got 2 minutes and 40 left if there are space for people to jump in and help search. That's it. Yeah, this be above the... It's interesting. Object that won't break. That won't break up there. Hey, Pirate Larp. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Let's try all the stuff on the walls here. So, this is like one of the reasons that I've been sort of reluctant to stream Easter egg hunting, is that it really is just like searching for a needle in a haystack, and there's a lot of haystack and not much needle sometimes. But in this instance, we know that there's going to be, you know, almost certainly going to be the tickets there, so it's not like you're hunting for something that might not even exist. I don't think I can break those here. I'm going to break those upper ones, they're too high. The shots
I
on.
don't know though, this is always fun for me.
If you were Rob, where would you hide it? Publix?
I would hide it in a camera.
In the where?
In a camera. I'd hide it in one of the surveillance cameras.
For
sure. That's what I've been doing, is running around by his area shooting all the surveillance cameras. Because I feel like that'd be very CNS-like, is to destroy any kind of surveillance.
Yeah, could be.
Maybe along the divide. You can destroy stuff that's in the divide.
At the end of the next round, I need to remember to show people that have just joined what we do with the tickets.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Nama tokens are tickets. I'll show you in a minute when we go into the next round what the Nama tokens are. So for those of you that have just joined, a Nama token or a little ticket with a Nama timer on it was found behind a sort of circuit panel thing on one of the walls near the arcade on the CNS or Nozomi side of the arena. And the person that found it, his name is Lucas, worked out that they can be put into the machines that have like insert Nama token to play in 1 to 4 players. So once you found the ticket, you can actually just interact with it, pick it up, and then carry it around. And as soon as you get near the machine just takes it. So 2 have been found so far. All right, so it looks like we're still full as far as the server goes. Oh, can we have people spectate added in? Can you spectate if you're not running the thing? We'll find out from Fish in a sec. Hey, thanks for the cheer, Pirate Larp and Status Hidden. Oh, and we got a, let me actually make sure I can see what's going on now that I've solved that OBS issue. All right, so we got a few people that followed as well. Fish, thanks for the follow. Iamine, Impervious, Pirate Larp, Sebessaraz, Status Hidden, and You're a rat. You're a rat. I like it. Thanks for the follows. And then possibly a gifted 1 sub to Zaya Fox Live. Thanks for the gifted sub, and possibly appreciate it. Hey Zazu, how you doing? Hope you're good. We are Easter egg hunting. We have a couple of Nama tokens, little tickets that have been found already earlier today. And we know they go into machines in the arcade. And we are looking for 2 more of them because the machines say 1 to 4 players. Oh, 4 players can play.
Let's hit the ground running.
So for those of you that have just joined, I'll take you over and show you where the tickets are found. I haven't actually used the slide yet. Does the slide work?
Oh, well, I haven't
Does, but I think you got to start from the top with a bit more speed than I did then. Alright, we'll come back to that. Alright, so there's the arcade. So that, according to Google Translate, this says circuit maze, I think, on the outside. Alright, so there's a ticket up here. Excuse me. Right, so I think behind that, it's behind one of these pipes here. Maybe it's the little one. Hey Fish, if you can hear me, I'm just trying to remember exactly where this other ticket's located. I'm blasting. Oh, is that it? No. Nope. Somewhere up here it is. Did it fall? No, I don't think they fall, do they? Up top. Ah. Oh yeah, it's just I was standing at an angle where it was exactly side on. Okay. So I did uncover it. You can see it there. So we actually need some goo to Oops. Amateur. Alright, can I get from there? I might be able to jump and get it. Got it. Alright, so this is what the ticket looks like. So it's got a little Namatama on it. It says ticket. I think the other side either says nothing or it's just what it looks like. And then I'll take you and show you where it goes. So literally anyone can jump in a private match and look for these things. Doesn't have to be the one we're in. Okay, and so then the machine here says 0 out of 4 players ready, insert Namata token to play. Okay, so when we get close enough to it, it takes the token, and now we're 1 out of 4. And so there's 4 of these machines. I think there's another over here. Yeah, there's another one there, and there'll be others around here as well. So once we find all 4, we'll be cooking with gas. Oh, cool. Creative Drone's got another private match for anyone that wants to jump in and do their own hunting while we hunt as well. I feel like the Japanese baths would be a good side. Fish have outside. Both were outside, but one was edge of map, yeah. Hey Fish, if you can hear me, did you guys level the entire CNS side, like the ramen cafe and the Sento or Japanese baths? Do you know if they reduced the sphere where you would hear things? East Destroyer, I don't know that actually. There we go. I'm gonna make it all the way to the bottom. Heavies must struggle to get down the slide, it seems. Alright, so let's go back to breaking stuff. So Fish says that we leveled every building once, but probably missed it if it was there. You were quite hasty, yeah, okay. If I was Rob, I would put one near the rift. One thing I wondered about Publix, or actually everyone, is that these stars that are here, see how they have diffraction spikes on them, like these little spikes that come out. I wonder if I actually, when I saw them, I was like, are they the same number of spikes as the James Webb telescope has? Like, I can't remember. I think it has. What have we got? So, trying to count them while they're moving. 8. I think it's 8. Someone might be able to Google that and answer that question. But the diffraction spikes on stars when you look through like a telescope or something are determined by the number of like struts that the secondary mirror that's in the light path so let me explain that again. So for a normal telescope you've got like a mirror, and then you've got a secondary mirror that bounces the light off to either down through a hole to cameras and stuff, or off to the side if you like got a telescope that's at home and it's a Newtonian telescope. And then that mirror sits out there by being held on a series of struts, and the number of struts that go out to the mirror actually determine what the diffraction spikes look like. So they are very specific to the type of telescope, and I kind of wondered if it was the same as the James Webb, which would be kind of interesting, because we did think that might be a bit of a clue relating to the main Easter egg puzzle for the finals. Is it possible to see the tickets and objects as a spectator? If so, could people with spectators perhaps fly over the map and search faster? So the ticket that was down on the far end in the corner, if it hasn't been removed already. I'll go and see if it's still there. That was just the tiniest corner of it. Okay, yeah, so Impossible says that the James Webb does have 8 diffraction spikes, which is interesting, that those stars are the same as that. Possibly just a coincidence, but... Alright, so let's climb up here. Alright, so not particularly close to it just yet, but if you just see right above the crosshair, there's a tiny sort of golden triangle there, just where that pipe comes in. So you can see there's a little bit of colour. That's all you can see of the ticket sticking out. In fact, you can see one down the bottom as well. So they are visible, on that one at least. I don't know if they were visible on the one I pulled down before. So that's the sort of detail you'd have to look for if you were spectating. There a telescope anywhere on the map? No, I haven't seen a telescope anywhere on the map. But stuff like that, you know, Rob, I think sometimes the details are very tiny, and we just have to look real hard at things. Oh, there's another one of the machines. So, and there'll be a fourth one somewhere as well. Is it over here? Maybe on the next level up.
Yeah. I think there's one on the first floor on the east side.
So there's one on the lower level, two on the upper one, and then there's what's on the top level. I can't remember if there was any machines up there. Alright, there we go. There's the fourth one. Okay. So we know where all 4 machines are. The tickets are not destructible. You can RPG them, quick melee them, whatever you want. Well, that's interesting. Little... we need to translate that as well at some point. Yeah, they look the same. Yeah, so on the Vegas map, we looked at a lot of the manhole covers, and they were actually all, as far as I'm aware, all photogrammetry ones that they took from actual Vegas when they were there. I forgot to come in as a medium. I'll do that next round. So when we go out again, fish, I'll switch over to medium build and come in with DMAT.
Oh yeah, Floof has stayed
Interesting little lamp.
over where the Vegas map is.
Wow, Honey Badger's pretty keen on the old goo up there.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if one is like posted up here in the windows.
Yeah. You can get it pretty high there, right? I'll carry on with the Via
I'm
side.
at the highest point.
Oh, you can swap loadouts if you die. That's a good idea. Alright. We'll do it now.
Yeah, just find a gas canister or something.
Yeah, photogrammetry for the piles, yeah. Photogrammetry for everything, by the looks of it. Hey, Thoronike17, how you doing? We're still at 2 tickets, yep. Haven't found any more. Yep. Has anyone looked at the audio histogram for the riff sound? No, I don't think we have done that yet. Alright, so let me switch over to medium with DMAT. Might be useful to have the pike, and I need goo. Maybe even a jump pad. And take the breach shell in just because it's there. Alright. Hopefully the ticket's still there. The detail on this map, I just love it. It's really cool looking. Ah, the other one's been taken down. Okay. It's a bit of a shame. Alright. Yeah, so you can see that you can't. Oops. Why does Goo do that sometimes? Won't let me place the breaching drill on the... Yeah. You get a like, close-up look at it there. I think it is the same on both sides. If I can get it to tumble. Yeah, it looks like it's the same on both sides. Oh, it's blank on this. No, there is an armor timer on that side, so it's the same on both sides. We'll take that into the arcade now so we don't lose it. Imagine that. We actually find the other two on a round and one of the main tickets has been lost. That wouldn't be fun. Alright, so we'll put it in the machine. So basically you just go over and it takes it. Like that. Now we got 2 out of 4. Oops.
Dematerializing.
Okay, that was weird.
Just opened a vault.
Don't know why that didn't dematerialize then.
Environment hacked.
Okay,
Removing obstacle.
that seems to be a bug. Come on, back. Hey, wait.
Stigson.
Stigson, yeah, Stigson. Yeah, so I just tried to, and in fact, the DMAT is like it's been done there because I fall through. Yeah.
Wall hack.
Yeah. Yeah, Stigson.
Wall hack.
I fell through it, but could be because we're on a European server as well, and so I'm about as far as you can get from the server. It's like 330 ping or something like that.
Oh gosh.
Problem with this weapon isn't too bad for taking things out. Some of that side earlier. Stairs, maybe?
Creating a passage.
When I come back in, I'll stick as medium, and then we can find out if the DMAT works well for the one of them.
That's a good idea.
Creating a passage.
From start to finish, the Boundless prove there's no limit to their banking game. On behalf of our sponsors, thanks for tuning in.
Possibly where do you enter the codes? Ah, right, yeah.
I can get that real fast.
Yeah. If you've got codes, that's where to enter them. Hey, Freshwater. Huh.
Oh, there you go.
We found 2 tickets so far. When I say we, 2 tickets have been found. I haven't contributed to that other than looking. But the first one was found by someone called Lucas, who kind of kicked the whole thing off. And then I'm not sure who found the second ticket. So if anyone knows who found the second ticket, I haven't had a good look in the Discord. So we'll make notes of that stuff so it doesn't get forgotten. It's nice to record who's found stuff. So we do have space in the private match now. We still got the same code as we had before. Oh, did Embark Matthew give away a code? I missed that. Or is that what he's saying what it is? Hey, Rias Thunder, thanks for the follow. Ah, Fish is heading out. Okay, no worries. Cool. Yeah, so the lobby code is 6GFK 6 Golf Foxtrot Kilo. If you want to chuck it in. Wait a few seconds if someone wants to jump into oh, yeah, there we go. We got people joining. Lucas, that must be the Lucas that actually Honey Badger, I'm just going to move you over for a moment because I want to have a chat to Lucas and see how it was found. I think I need to be friends with Lucas though. Actually, I'll change that. We've still got a couple more spaces if someone wants to jump in. I just need to change my settings to be so I can chat with anyone. Anyone else want to jump in the match? So the code is 6G Foxtrot, 6GFK, 6 Golf Foxtrot Kilo. Thanks for playing Fish and hunting and giving us lots of info as well. Syphonia, there have been tickets found with little Namatamas on them, and you can insert them into the Namatama machine that says insert Nama token to play, and it says up to 4 players, so we've found 2 so far. So we got 2 out of 4. Alright, I think we're full now. Let's fly. I'll just make sure I am medium. Yep. Oh, we had 1 space left. My bad. Hey, thanks for now. Yeah, hopefully we can find the next 2 tickets. It's a sort of Easter egg that we could solve pretty quickly, actually, just by pure hunting. Hey, Lucas, can you hear me? Hello, Lucas, can you hear me?
Hey, yeah, I can hear you.
Hey, Lucas, how you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good, good. Hey, so you're the Lucas that found the first ticket?
Yeah, that's me.
Nice, nice. How did you actually stumble across it in the first place? Like, were you searching for things, or did you just spot it by accident?
Yeah, I was searching for things. I was in the arcade because I saw someone posted about the game with the car that you can like move back and forth with your camera. And I noticed that the other arcade game kind of had like the same look to the screen, so I figured there was something going on there. And Rob had said that there was an interactable Easter egg on here, so it just got me looking around.
Okay, I'm just going to turn off the commentary and the music so we can hear it properly. So just say that last sentence again, sorry.
Yeah, I just, Rob had said that there was an interactable Easter egg on here, so it just got me looking around after I noticed the thing with the arcade game.
Nice. Yeah, cool. Well done for finding it. So I was just saying to the others, I'll end up making a video about this, and we'll make sure that you definitely get credited for it, and obviously you are in the Discord already. So Piblix, I'll use the demat on that just to see what it looks like when it's been dematted. Except for some reason I've come in with a healing beam. Okay, hang on a sec. Let me just take myself out here. Oh, let's find a gas canister, be a bit quicker. Gas. Where is the gas?
Oh, there's one right there.
Yes. Alright, this will be their next match. Cool. Off the pixel. If you're not in now, you can certainly jump on the next round. Alright, let's get that demat sorted, as well as other things that might be useful. Data reshaper could be interesting, actually. Jump pad. Alright, let's try that again. Still learning where everything is on this map. I think I'm
standing right by it.
Yeah, cool. Nice, thank you. Appreciate that.
There you go.
That's funny.
That was Oh no.
Let's try that again. I'll chuck it when I've got one up. Oh, there you go. Nice. All
Is
right.
that good?
Yep.
Okay.
I don't know if I can actually... I can't actually demat that.
Oh, weird.
Okay, so it's working. Yeah, I can't demat these things that are right on the boundary.
Oh, weird. Something else that's interesting is both places that the tickets have been found. Looks like it's 2 items that are like.
So there's
clipped.
the ticket. Right.
Like it almost doesn't look like it's supposed to be there. It's like clipping into the pipe. Same with the other one.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. They've just kind of stuck it there, right? So I'll put this one into one of the machines. I think there's one on the ground floor here somewhere. So if you've just joined, you can see what happens. So this is the machine. It's got little Namatamas running around in it. You can see it says insert Nama token to play, 0 out of 4 players ready. And when you move over to it, it just sort of sucks it up. And now you got 1 out of 4. So that's how we knew that there would be 4 tickets to find, and we found 2.
Yeah, it does just kind of float there, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, let's have a look at the other one, see if I can demat that.
Somebody already broke it.
Have they?
But I went up to go look at it.
Okay.
I made a little goo thingy.
Yeah.
Because I didn't want to touch it because I was just staring at the way it like floats there.
Yeah. So they kind of just float there. Oops. So that's what the other one looks like. So we are busy now hunting for. I need to change my weapon. I'll move back to the KS-23. All right, so let's go back to heavy. And start busting stuff and see what we can find. Camera would be a good place.
Yeah, I still think the camera's something.
Interesting though that 2 are right sort of next to piping on walls there, and sort of.
Yeah, they're like.
We'll be unlucky if the others aren't like that. You know, like it would have been good not to find one that was the same as the first one.
And they're so like, they're just like right line of sight of each other. Just
Yeah, I wonder if the others are going to be on the CNS side, or if these 2 are so close.
Yeah.
If we should be looking everywhere.
yeah, Ludo and I were talking about that. Like, it's kind of frustrating because it's like I could see both options of either it being 2 on CNS, 2 on Via, or all 4 on CNS because Via has its own thing going on.
Interesting. Fire hydrants. Do they splash water like the? You can hear it, but you can't see it. That's funny. So like on the Las Vegas map, you hit the fire hydrants and they spout water, but I don't do it here. So someone was saying that they've gone right off the map somehow. Don't break this sign. Apparently not. Apparently the fire hydrant signs are indestructible. I guess we could be a bit more systematic about this and kind of move across the map as a group, but it's a bit hard to coordinate all that sometimes.
Yeah.
Tell you what, it would be nice to find one while we're live. That'd be fun.
I know, that's like...
The holy grail of Easter eggs, right, is to do it while you're actually...
recording.
Yeah, recording, yeah. Well, we found the dolphin code after it had been triggered while I was recording. That's pretty
I
rare.
remember that. Where you're like, wait, guys, I found it.
I was
See, I'm
literally
looking right at
staring
it.
out to the dolphins and it was at my feet for like a minute before I noticed.
Yeah, because that was before Floof and I were like really super involved with everybody, but we were like following it, and I remember we were watching it and just like typed in the thing and was just like, guys, I found it. We were like, yes! Like we were in here just like
Yeah, it was a nice moment.
like, post the code! Post it!
Possibly they don't fall, they just float. So yeah, so that's, you can sort of smash stuff without any concern of them like falling at your feet and being missed. As long as you're looking at the same location, you should be okay. It's an interesting little object there. These stairs are funny how at the rift they just kind of fade out. Yeah. Huh. Got a ramp now. Doesn't take my weight, or at least it doesn't get moved by me.
I think I will go hunt the Via side. Just because I haven't at all yet.
Seeing traffic lights always reminds me that so I've got a couple of brothers, and one of them was involved in by involved, he was like a grip, might be the right word, in a B-grade movie that was made here in New Zealand, which was basically a Mad Max ripoff back in the early 80s. You can actually watch it on YouTube. It's called, well, it depends what it's called. So for us, it was called Battle Truck, but for some people, the movie was called... it's like it had a second name for the North American market, I think. And anyway, like a lot of Mad Max type stuff, the props guys had all these random things, and at the end of the movie, my brother came home with a set of traffic lights that were lying around on the property we had. Kind of ran, and they just kind of stayed there for a while, and then I don't know. He was like, "What do I do with them now?" I'm like, "I don't know."
That's awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, it's an okay movie. It's an okay B-grade, like Mad Max ripoff. In fact, there's some like Lee Tamahori, who became a substantially well-known director, I guess, in Hollywood. He was actually the sound guy on that movie.
Oh, that's cool.
I think I've already done this building. I need to go and look at something else. Warlords of the 21st Century, that's it, thank you. Impossible, yep. So that's what it was called in North America. So it was made literally in the town that I sort of grew up in. or next to it, in a little sort of rural part of the area. Yeah, I actually went out to set one day and watched them doing a bit of filming, which was fun. You know, that's one of the things that sort of started my interest in watching a lot of movies. And we had another movie actually made near the town that I grew up in called Shake a Run, which was like a car chase type of movie, essentially. I don't know why we kept getting the B grade stuff from where we were. That was cool as well, because we got to go and watch some of that being made, including like helicopter stunts that they were doing, which was pretty cool. Sound in here is cool. Bad Taste, yeah. I haven't seen that for years, actually. Everyone's been clearing all the TVs. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's B grade as it gets, yeah. Yeah, but a lot of directors, you know, a lot of big directors start out with stuff like that, or even making like TV commercials. I think, didn't Ridley Scott start making TV commercials?
Wait. Sort of TV commercials?
What's that, Publix?
Who'd you say was doing TV commercials?
I think Ridley Scott started his career making TV commercials, if I remember rightly.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I think they're going to be in these lights, but we might as well try them. Yeah, I don't know what commercials he would have made. I think Alien was like, was it Ridley Scott that made Alien or his brother? Oh no, Tony made Top Gun, didn't he?
Yeah, he was Alien.
Yeah, Ridley was Alien, that's right. His brother Tony was Top Gun. Oh, Wompy. Hydrate. Thank you.
Ooh, I need
18 minutes. You have to wait 18 minutes for that. I did actually need to hydrate too. Okay, I'll take another one. Thank you. All right. So we got one spot if someone wants to jump in. The code is... thanks, Coin. Thanks for jumping in. The code is 6GFK. So 6 Golf Foxtrot Kilo. Taking the frog. Got a drop too. Nice. So I'll just wait a moment just in case. Oh, we got people jumping in. Okay, so someone's going to have to spectate. I don't know who jumped in first. Must have been Jonesy, so we'll put Jonesy in a team. And the other two will have to spectate for the moment, unless someone jumps out. Can we add more spectators? No. Alright, I think we're good to go. So I presume... Can I make time a tiger spectator? Yes, he'll have to be a spectator. Cool. Oh, we're going to keep hunting. Determined to find it. Might try and be a little more systematic this time. I've just been kind of roaming around the map to give you guys a bit of a view around it if you haven't already jumped into it, which I imagine most of you have by now. Thoughts on the weird tech cubes in the battle pass? There's a charm and an emote with no explanation. Oh, okay, Freshwater. We'll check that out when I come back out of the round. The end of the round, if you're still there, maybe remind me. How's one become an Embark partner? So, I'm not actually entirely sure if Embark Matthew's still here. He'll definitely be able to tell you. But, because I was kind of like part of the pilot program, and I've been around for so long, they just kind of said, do you want to be part of the program? And I was like, okay. So, it kind of worked out that way. But they may have a place that you can apply to be... like in their content creator program. You might not necessarily become a partner straight away. Building at a time, yeah. Where are we? I'll try and demap this one up here. Is it above us here? Yeah.
Oh, here.
Wait if I put... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I'm heavy at the moment, not a medium. Like,
no.
so I thought I was going to demount, and I'm like, I completely forgot that I was a heavy.
And you just tackled it?
Yeah, I don't know where the ticket went.
Oh, no. Shoot.
Oh, that was embarrassing.
Hey man, that's real life, real time Easter egg hunting.
Yeah, that's...
Oh, I got it. It's
It's
right
up
here.
there? Okay.
Yeah, just climb back up here. I won't touch it if you want to show them.
Climb up that. I'll have to climb around there.
Yeah, I had to like. Yeah, there you go. Oh, I landed on your head.
Yeah, there it is. There.
Yeah, so it's still floating there.
Yeah. So, we'll just leave it there for the moment. Alright, I'm going to carry on the Via side. It's a nice little courtyard. Let's try this. Those stairs and see what's at the top here. It's all out of bounds, so it's not going to be there. Interesting how you can just keep shooting stuff that's out of bounds by a long way.
Yeah, that's always had me suspicious for a while.
You're right up there, yeah. Okay. These earlier, but
Hello, ticket. Where are you? Hello.
I love ticket.
I love ticket. I love video game. Oh.
That would have been an interesting little spot for it there. Whoops.
Thinking that I'm like, keep thinking that I'm seeing one from like the whatever, like the shrapnel.
I think I did this location earlier. Yeah. Sometimes it looks like little coin sort of things that fall. Oh, thanks, Embark, Matthew. There we go. There's the answer. Right now it's pretty limited, but we're working hard to make it more accessible. Stay tuned for those that want to become an Embark partner.
I just want the hoodie without having to be a partner.
I didn't actually Embark, Matthew. Are the hoodies available now? I didn't actually read that properly this morning. I was in a rush to start Easter egg hunting with the tickets. So yeah, what's the...
They should be. I think, don't you guys get like a hat, a hoodie, and I think a bracelet or something in game?
I think it was just shown with the closed beta hat as an example of like matching drip. I don't think it was. I'm pretty sure I've done all these, but let's just.
I saw another streamer who was wearing it.
Ah, okay.
Going live, I always feel weird about like seeing the names of other streamers like promoting.
Yeah.
Okay. I like there's a jump pad here. Cool. Didn't know that. Because I've been staring at the same walls for an hour.
Well, this place could be a good. These ceilings are full of stuff always. Desks or something. God, it could take us forever finding if it's behind desks, but I guess it's just a case of searching every little thing. Hey.
Man, this room is so...
Even the ceiling panels, remember, like they can be shot off too.
Yes. Yeah, I remember we searched for a while for the P Waka Waka. I was blowing up ceiling panels for a good while for those.
So there's an partner bundle with a couple of items. A telco was just showing off part of the drip. Okay, I'll check that out when I jump back out of the round. Haven't really had a chance yet. I haven't even played a round of Season 7 yet. The Easter egg hunting was the first thing I did.
Yeah, Floof and I got home and immediately started talking to you like, alright, what are we doing?
Yeah.
That was like the first thing. So I told her, I was like, man, we can worry about playing the actual game this weekend. We have all weekend off. I wanna get on.
I wonder if I can turn my
This is
game audio down a
priority.
bit because it's master volume, special effects. If I turn that down, it's the. So if you're talking now, Publix, what? Okay, it might be better.
Oh, yeah, testing.
Yeah, someone in the chat just said that they found one.
They found one?
And
They're saying in the chat. And they said to check the Easter egg
like
chat on
the
Discord.
Discord chat.
Oh,
Yeah.
Easter egg main.
Right. So apparently someone might have found one. Let's have a look.
Lobby.
Okay, someone has pinged me. Or pings if you still have a lobby. So there's a theory about potential placement.
That might be the second one that's already known. But I don't know
Oh.
if that's...
Oh, that one's already been found.
Hang on. Someone's just pinging the main chat. Let's have a look. Hasn't One Piece pinging me? Yeah, so the one that Rin has been found. Yeah, that's been found. So it was just the one we already have. Which is fine. Does happen sometimes. Oh, there we go. So the
Oh, because
Embark,
that's the wall you tackled. That's why it's there.
yeah. So Embark partner bundle, I suppose, has 6 items: cap, hoodie, wristband, sticker, spray, and player card background. Structures are hard to break.
Man, I got fired up. Floof and I were over here about to be jumping up and down.
Yeah. Well, it'll get found. It's just a case of when. But having seen how Rob does it in the past, often it's like 1 or 2 easy ones, and then the others are like take forever.
Yeah. That's true. Yeah, like the bunnies, the monkeys, they were all like that, I feel like, right? Yeah, 'cause I keep...
Yeah, exactly. The monkeys. The last ones of
I
those
think
took a
that's
long
when I
time.
started. I started whenever there were 2, that we needed 2 more, is whenever
Okay.
I very first joined the hunt. So that and the dang dolphins were the first things I ever, like, messed with.
Then there'll be unmovable objects. It'd be hard to hide behind these ceiling panels because they're not very wide. Piping is much better because it's got a bit of width to it.
There's just like a regular house right here.
Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. These break in an interesting way. Okay. Oh, I thought that was a light. It's actually the open. I thought that was it for a moment. It's actually just a part of the structure. Damn it.
See, man, it tricks you.
Caught me. It caught me.
I just want one of us to find one live. Seek the truth beyond the walls.
Go up here and see if there's anything up in the upper part of this. Oh. Yeah, those yellow things. Alright. Yeah, I think that's going to hide it well enough. Maybe these girders? Yeah, they're worth breaking off.
Oh, Eve did notice. I think it was Eve said, whenever you put the 2 tickets in, if you melee the machines after putting the tickets in, it resets back to 0.
Oh, interesting.
So that may be what what happened.
Okay.
They're talking about it in chat, in-game chat, not Discord chat.
Yeah. Hey, Jamok. Yeah, we're still hunting, so we're sort of breaking a lot more things now, because, I mean, there's still pipes and things that we haven't broken, but we're trying to be a little bit more thorough about what we're looking at. So, like these girders, for instance. I-beams or whatever. Yeah, we are at the end of the round.
Dang.
Okay, another round without finding one. Yeah, so user 8 had the idea that the layout of the machines might mimic the layout of the tickets, which is an interesting idea.
That's a good thought.
Yeah. I'll see if I can bring that up on screen actually for you guys to have a look at. Hang on, I'll just switch over to the camera for a moment and then we'll bring it up. Just give me 1 second here. Where are we? Is it here? No. Okay. So here is someone's idea. This is the sort of stuff that comes up all the time. Let me change over to gameplay only. Yeah. So it does look a bit stretched, doesn't it? But maybe I'll switch to the mixed one. See it without it being stretched. So this is the idea they have, is that the layout of the machines that are in the arcade might mimic the layout of the hidden tickets. And it's not, and I think it's a great idea. Like, it's the sort of thing that Rob might put in and then think, oh, let's do it like that, and see if they realize, which would help finding the last one for sure, especially if we found the first 3. So anyway, we'll jump back into the game. All right, we got a couple of people jumping in. So status hidden and timer tiger. Are you guys wanting to be spectators or jump into the round if you're watching? Status hidden, you're still there. Do you want to jump in as to part of the team? One of the teams? I'm going to put you in there. No. Okay. That's fine. All right. I'll do the other one. Do they want to be part of the... Say spec. Okay, cool. Right. All right, looks like Timer Tiger wants to stay in the round. Oh, let me bring the game up for you guys. Cool. Oh, I was going to have a quick look at the drip for... Where is the partner outfits? They in here? No. Can we see them in game? Do you know, Publix, if we can see them? Have you seen them? Publix might have gone for a quick break. Hey, Embark, Matthew, if you're still there, whereabouts can we see the partner kit? books if we can see what I'm trying to find the partner hoodie and Soul. Thought they were in game that we could look at. Oh, we're not in a team. Okay, that's all right. It's added directly to your account, so you need to check the style page. Looking, is that it? No. Got the old closed beta one, I think it is. Maybe it hasn't been added to my account yet. Maybe this is Embark's way of saying that you're no longer a partner. I'm joking. That's not it either. Items are individual. Ah. Okay. Looking. Ah, there we go. Nice. So it was the hoodie and then a cap, is it? Headwear. Is that the... Oh, that's the closed beta. There it is. And what was the remaining thing? So there was a hat and... wristband. Oh, there's a few things. Sticker and player background. Okay. Wristband. Oh, look at these. These look cool. And then player background. Badge, is it? No. Player card background. There it is. Sticker and spray. Oops, that wasn't what I meant to do. Sticker. Oh, these look cool. And spray is expression, right? Did I go past it? Where is it? Did I miss it? Maybe I missed it. Or maybe I don't know what it looks like. I think that's it, is it? No. Alright, anyway, we'll come back to that one. Let's carry on. The red spray. Too late. I'll have to come back to it. I missed it. Okay, my bad. All right. I feel like this is going to be the round.
Oh, hey.
Hey. So I got my hat and my hoodie and my wristband, and I couldn't find. I didn't see the spray. Apparently, it was there, but I just was blind.
I didn't either. I saw them saying to scroll up, and I was in the same boat as you. I was like, I don't see it either.
Yeah. I don't want to make people wait too long while a blind man searches for a needle in a haystack.
Some Easter egg hunters we are.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
I can't even find my drip,
yeah,
dude.
Yeah.
I can find a ticket.
Where are my hands? Where are my hands?
Yeah. Oh, right where I've always left them. Alright.
So you can play Banquet in private matches. You've always been able to do that, so we often use it for Easter egg hunting, just because it allows you to stay and like take yourself out and change your loadout and so on. It won't be under things that you can pick up, I would say. Can you shoot the ferns? It could put it under a fern. That would be tricky. I think this part of the map's been pretty done from what the guys were saying before. Yeah, there you can see the sticker on it. Hold still.
I want to try and just like see where they are, but not.
Could be
break
down
them
like in
out
one of these,
yet.
like. If I can do this. No.
Grenade out.
Oh, there we go. Being on a slow, high ping server. Oh, I reckon maybe this could be a spot where it could be, like down here.
Grenade out.
Can I stand on that ledge? Probably not. I need more goo. I want to have a look under these little blocks here.
Blowing things up.
Oh, this is interesting. Little spots under here.
Gonna use that zip line.
So that one is about 15 meters up.
Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Need to find tickets only in the CNS area. Yeah, only in CNS area so far. Yeah, so it's possible that's where they are, and it kind of makes sense, right? Because that's where the arcade is, so you would sort of think they're not going to be where the Vire side is.
Sorry, I'm pinging to get an idea of like the height.
And Fish did say that they did it pretty quickly, so it's possible they could have like uncovered it and just not noticed it.
I'm going up there.
Okay, so the first one is, well, got messed up.
We're going to the apartment.
One is about
The
9
fans are
meters up,
indestructible.
and then the other one's about 16 or 18 meters up. I think it was like 16.
As far as height goes, oh yeah.
Yeah. I was wondering if that had anything to do with it, like how high up.
I'm searching the apartments now. Oh, fresh water, sorry, I forgot. I'm going to write down the cubes. So 82 and 85, okay. I'm going to make a note to look at the battle pass, so I don't forget next time. And it's what? Level 82 and 85. Excuse my throat. I need to have some water.
This is gonna be the season that I don't even play the game.
This is the Easter egg hunting season.
Yeah, it'd be like, how far in World Tour are you? I don't even know. I
Yeah.
haven't looked. I haven't left a new map. I haven't been left private.
I'm going to work my way through these apartments. It'd be tricky if it's actually behind an actual structure. Ceilings, always a good option.
Behind a ladder would be mean.
No, you never know.
Yeah, I'm checking.
I don't think Rob's going to make it easy for us, especially considering it's a very sort of easy Easter egg to kind of work out, right? You got to get the tickets and put them in the machine. It's pretty straightforward. So
Yeah,
finding
the machine
part
already tells you.
could be made very hard, right?
Yeah, that's the big difference between simple, like, or simple doesn't mean easy.
Yeah.
Rob is a
It's interesting
very
little-
big fan of that. That's a good idea. The minigun.
I cleared everything on this floor. Okay, what have I missed down here that I should have got? Ceilings, more ceilings. Hey. Thanks, Embark Matthew, if you're still there. Thanks for dropping in, appreciate it, and giving us a bit of info about the partner kit and whatnot. And I think you gave away a code as well, if I'm not mistaken, so appreciate it. It's nice to have you here. Alright, I think this level might be pretty well done. Yeah. Oh, not quite. That room. Alright, we are moving up to the next level. Let's do all the interesting stuff first. It's now that I wish the KS-23 had an extended magazine.
Right?
Or just a magazine.
It's so perfect for this, but man, 6 shots is brutal.
Okay. Not in there. I did that room already, right? Yeah. Interesting. Those balconies could be a tricky little spot. It's been busted already. It's an interesting space. What the heck? What? Is that? Oh, is that falling down from above? That's so weird. There's even a... It must have fallen down. Yeah, there's the railing. So funny, you can hear just the constant shooting going on in the background of people destroying stuff.
Yeah, just... Some of these computers, like, just stay frozen on one screen.
I just had an idea. I'm just going to leap out of here for a second. Where's the... Oh, the arcade's been destroyed, has it? Yeah, it's mostly been busted. Okay. I wanted to have a look in the arcade if there was like a desk where, you know, you'd go and get tokens from. Right? Just kind of use them,
like
sort of
where you get
almost
the
the
most.
yeah. We just like you go in and buy tokens to use in the arcade.
Oh yeah, like the cash exchange or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be. Yeah, that would have made sense. Like, duh.
I can remember when, so I used to play it when I was a kid. You know, I grew up with a lot of arcade games, and I can remember my mates and I discovered one machine that if you like scuffed your feet on the ground to build up static electricity and then touched the coin slot, the machine would like short circuit and give you a free game.
Whoa.
And like looking back on it, I was like, now it's like, it probably wasn't the safest machine, let alone thing to be trying.
Yeah, but as a kid, you don't care.
No, you just
get
like
a free game.
I think someone must have just like done it by chance, and it like they went to put the coin in and they touched the slot, and it gave them a free game, and then they'd worked out somehow what happened, and so we went from there to playing that game as much as we wanted until they'd figured out that there were so many games registered, I suppose, and not enough coins.
That's awesome.
Took it away to figure out what was going on. The guy that had did all the machines, you know, like rented them out and stuff in the town where I grew up, he had a really nice house. I figured that he made a good amount of money out of the arcade machines.
Yeah, they probably would have been hopping then.
Yeah.
Shoot. Even I was playing some arcade games growing up too at this mall that was across the street. Go in there and play and get like the little tickets.
Yeah, they didn't do tickets when I was they had you just put coins in.
Yeah, you just played
Yeah.
you just played the game for the sake of playing it.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, we had a lot of those too.
But I mean, you put a coin in the slot as opposed to, like, I think nowadays they do tokens or something like that, don't they? At arcades that still exist, you go
I
in
think
and
a lot of them
you get a whole bunch of tokens for, I guess it'd be like
Most of them
$20 or something.
now
Yeah.
are like cards. You put them on a card. And the cards, like at least here, they'll take like swipe like play cards or whatever. But there is we call it a barcade. There's one like really close by to where we live. That's like an arcade bar, and they actually still use tokens. But yeah, you don't use quarters. You exchange them for tokens.
The neon lights can't be destroyed. To a pinball museum. Oh, that's interesting. Wampy.
That's cool.
Hey, Bunto Baggins. Yeah, so that's exactly what Gradiator said, 4 hidden tokens in the new map that can be used for the arcade. So it's been a while since I've shown people how they appear. It's a bit hard to see because the map's been mostly destroyed by these guys looking for them. But down, I think in this corner, up, if I'm in the right place, yeah I am. So normally there's one of those little boxes that sits right about there, I think it is, or there. And a little gold ticket with a Namatama on it appears there. We found 2. That was the first one which Lucas found. And then the next one was kind of up in this part of the wall up here. And they just like, you can pick them up just like you can anything else, you know, carryable, and there's machines in the arcade that you can just move over to, and then they automatically go straight into it. So and the machine says 4 players, so we found 2 out of 4 so far. And excuse me. And there's 4 machines, so we know that it's going to be 4 tickets. So we're hunting for the other 2 tickets. Hey, Angelo. Yeah, so two tokens found so far. And before I forget, Freshwater, I haven't forgotten this time. I'm going to jump into the Battle Pass and have a look at something that Freshwater wanted me to check out, which is level 82 and 85. Ooh, interesting little cube. Almost got a sort of Tesseract kind of look to it, hasn't it? Streaming numbers, they all look like... Yeah, they could be. And 85 was the other one. It's 85. Oh, another one. Interesting. Yeah, so I think the general gist from what Rob said in the past that Honey Badger's dropping off and Taki too. So all right, thanks for playing, guys. Hope you had a good one. So generally, if it's something that's like in the Battle Pass, it's not going to be that you have to be able to have it to be able to work out what the Easter egg is, but they can still be hidden on there. So just looking at them like this, you'd be able to work out what it is. So there could be differences between the 6 sides of it here. Notice they have a slight curve to them, which is interesting. And then it's the other one, which kind of seems to be the same thing. So you might have to record that. Yeah, there's a few interesting things on that level. I haven't actually had a close look at the Battle Pass yet. Bonus levels. I'm sure there'll be a few things in here that we can pick out like this. To me, that's going to be something that we should definitely have a look at. Yeah, again, similar. We should have a look at everything that's written on that keyboard as well. That's cool. It's like an old school CD player, is it? Kind of what it looks like. Stereo, the whole thing's a stereo. And then the old CD Walkman. Cool. All right, let's jump back into the next round. If anyone does want to jump in, we've got a couple of spots available. So the code is 6 Golf Foxtrot Kilo 6GFK. What's a CD? Yeah. What's a cassette tape? I go back far enough for those. Compact disc. Which weren't really that compact, to be fair, when you put it in. See ya, Honey Badger. Thanks for jumping in and hunting. Yeah, Walkman. Yeah, I'm old enough that I got given a cassette Walkman, and I got a separate radio Walkman, but they weren't the same thing, so you had to choose whether you wanted to listen to the radio or listen to cassettes. So I had those for a few years when I was a kid, about the same time as I got my first computer. Yeah, 6GFK is the code. Oh, we got people coming in. Let's throw them in. Cool. And Buster, you'll have to go as a spectator at the moment. Cool. All right, let's go. Don't know what you guys chose for your sponsor. This season, even though I'd done Via previously, I chose CNS just because I wanted something a bit more colourful. If you guys jump in, actually, I'm just going to take a quick bathroom break. Actually, we'll wait till the end of the round, and then I'll kick you guys off. We'll do it in the next round.
Alright, I'm gonna do one more Easter egg hunting, and then I think I'm gonna jump over and play a couple actual rounds with Floof.
Nice.
Because that's what she's doing now.
Yeah.
I think she's getting hyped on the actual season.
Yeah, yeah.
So before we crash and go to bed, I'm gonna play a couple with her.
Yeah, fair
But
enough.
I'll stay in chat.
Yeah. No, we'll keep hunting for the time being. I mean, it's a pretty obvious hunt. We just need to find the tickets. So.
Yeah, this is...
And,
I'm gonna get sucked into this one if we don't find it quick.
Lance's mixtape. Yeah, Hunter. I didn't have Lance's mixtape, but I did make up mixtapes using a stereo with dual cassette things that you could, record songs on. And I used to give them funny names. Like I had one mixtape that I called Lumpy Yogurt. I can still remember that, and it was because it had just the most random mix of music. It was like, I don't know, it was like opera, and then it would be like Metallica, and then some other random thing. Just, yeah, complete jumble of music styles. So I was going to have a look in the arcade and see if there are... Is this the arcade? Oh, I haven't been in here before. Look at this little store.
This is the laundromat. Oh wait, no, this. Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Oil canister. That reminds me of Arc Raiders. Some of these things do look rather Arc Raider-like. Right. So.
What are in these things?
Now, is there an office in here that... Where's the place you would get the tokens from in here? Is it upstairs? Do they even have one in it? Like
They may not even have one.
You'd think it'd be in the ground floor. The place is kind of getting busted up a bit now.
Oh, and then upstairs is kind of like a kitchen. Like third floor is kind of like a little bit of games, and then there's like a snack area. Like,
you know, it would be funny as if one of them was hidden right next to the machine that it goes into, like just subtly.
Yeah, what if it's hidden in one of the machines? That's
yeah, that makes
not
it
the
pretty
one that
tricky.
you play, obviously.
Interesting machine. Yeah. Vending machine. It could be the... Yeah, it could be in one of the machines. Or just like lying in one of the ferns, so you just got to like crawl through the ferns. I mean, they've done stuff like that before, and those guys did stuff like that in Battlefield, where it was like there was a thing that was hidden in a tree. Like literally, you just had to stand next to the tree, and then you could interact with it. Can't see it lighting up. Curious. If I break the end of that, does it... Ooh, so it could be like in the machine next to it. Behind the machine, that's where you like find coins. We should, next round before the arcade gets busted up, we should have a look behind some of the machines.
Yeah.
This is getting a bit broken now. I'm going to go back to the apartments.
Oh, I see what you're saying. How they curve a little bit. You could like get back behind them.
Yeah, like, and if you just sneak in there, you might be able to spot it and then be able to pick it up, right? I think I did that level before.
I mean, that's how I got a lot of tokens as a kid to play games.
Yeah, well, you'd find like a coin dropped on the ground that had gone behind a machine, kind of thing, right?
Yeah, and like, free game!
Yeah.
Yeah, what's tricky about busting the place up like that, though, is it like changes it so much that it'd probably be more difficult to find.
Yeah. Well, and if the ticket doesn't move, it could just be floating in the sky then, right?
Yeah, like, I would think. Yeah, so like the building's like sagging in certain places. It could be leaned over into it and clipping. Sorry, I keep hiccuping. Clipping through the ticket.
I destroyed that before. I think I did a lot of these earlier on. Okay. Rooftops seem like good options though. Can I get up there? Ooh, not quite.
What if one's in like the canister, like the balloons, like the canister balloons? Just like floating right where you shoot one of them down, because you wouldn't expect it.
Because
like,
you can grapple up to those things, right?
And you usually just shoot them and move on. Like you don't stay looking where they were for very long.
Funny how easy those first two were to find, like, they're kind of in similar places.
Yeah, that's what's frustrating. It's just like, hey, there's a ticket. Hey, we found another one. Okay. Now what? Nothing.
Yeah. We'll find it.
Oh, we'll find it.
I'm determined. We will get them. Oh.
Oh yeah, this is one we're gonna get.
Okay, that room is almost clean. These ferns would be such an easy place to really hide them well because they can't be destroyed.
Yeah.
Alright, if it was right in the middle of it, you'd actually have to be hovering right over it. Like that.
A shrubbery. Yeah, you'd have to like get dead center on it.
It's interesting fabric. Good thing that there's not too many things that are coloured yellow on the map. That would have made it really hard.
Yeah. Everything's like pink, purple, white.
I guess they could put it behind a canister as well, because it could just be in a location where there is a like a
Yeah.
like a throwable, right, sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
And you just need to move it to be able to see it.
Yeah. That makes sense. Or even just something like hugged up against a wall that you wouldn't really
Yeah.
think of, kind of like how we have like the St. Rob graffiti that we have on Monaco, where it's like it's just sitting there. You just have to like melee that one like barrel or whatever that's in the way.
And try and look through the ferns a little bit.
One thing I'd like to try is the ticket that does hover outside of like an actual destructible building. If it stays in that spot even after we've like leveled the entire building. Does it ever
right.
move?
Yeah, good question.
Because if it
Or is it linked
doesn't, then we
is it
could
linked to
do
the
that.
wall? Right, that's a good question. Is it
Yeah,
attached?
because once that wall comes down, does it just sling it? Like,
Yeah.
I think Fish said it would, because I tried to look for it earlier and I threw a canister at it, and he had said, yeah, an explosive will send it flying. So it's like, okay, well I would think maybe if you took the wall down, it would just like push it.
Sure, all these have been done before, but it's worth going through them. Someone said that if you remake the pattern on the room with tiles, like in the battle pass, yeah. Yes, that could be a possibility. Reason only looking in CNS area. Yeah, it could be Via. We have done some looking in Via V2. Sorry, should be 7, I suppose. But then we were also like, well, the arcades and CNS, and we found the first tickets there. Maybe we should roll it out as just being a CNS thing completely.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm leaning towards CNS only, but I finally got Scotty's voice line where he says a contestant is destroying stuff left and right. Look at him go. Like, oh, finally you realize.
Yeah, stuff is being destroyed left and right.
Good grenade set.
The tickets that are on this map already, have they been picked up in this round?
I know one building looks like it's down where it had one, and I could not find the ticket, so I don't know if someone grabbed it.
Yeah.
The one that's in the very southwest corner is gone, so I don't know if someone picked it up.
interesting. Those walls aren't solid. Well, they seem super weak.
Dang.
Okay. Are you going to hop off, Publix?
Yeah, I'm gonna play a couple rounds because it's almost
Yeah.
time for us to feed the
cool.
dogs and go to bed anyway.
Yeah, cool. Okay, thanks so much for jumping in. And
Right before it kicks us. See you later.
sorry we couldn't find one. Yeah, have a good one.
That's all right.
Uh,
We'll stay posted on the Discord. We'll find them.
yeah.
All right, bye everyone.
See ya. See ya. Have a good one, Publix. So I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. So be sure to stretch, stand up, stretch, take a sip of water or whatever if you need to do that. And if you want to join the lobby, 6GFK is the one. What I might do is kick these guys off to get going for this round. Lucas is heading out. All right. Thanks, Lucas. Thanks for kicking all of this off as well. Great find. Hopefully we can continue your what you've started and find another ticket before we're done here. Yeah. I might move Wompy into my team if you're going to hop off, Lucas, and we'll just drop some other ones in. All right. And we got another one. Cool. Nice. We've got one more space for actually in the game if anyone wants to jump in. Give you another 10 or 15 seconds or so. 6GFK. Well, I had played before with you, Wompy, so I thought I'd say hello, but I am going to take a bathroom break when I kick the round off, so you'll have to wait a minute for that. All right, I think we'll get going, and other people can jump back in again if they want to in the next round. I'll just leave it on gameplay only for the moment, so you can watch that. Actually, I'll leave it on this one because the gameplay only one doesn't look right, so I will be back shortly. Okay. I'm back. Publix is going to be lurking. That's all good. See what everyone else has been up to here. Finds ticket, helps out for hours, leaves. Race to the ground, arcade room with sledge, nothing yet. Dipping in and out. Okay. So, kind of feel like we need to start looking in some places that maybe are a little more tricky. What is that thing? Can't be broken. That big Nama, yeah. People that are spectating will be able to look behind that as well. So this hasn't been busted up. I was just going to have another look in here to see if there's anywhere that's like an office. There's a desk here. What's on the floor hiding? No. In the ferns. Yeah, no, it'll lit up there. Okay, so I think we can rule that out as a place it was going to be. Yeah, I think these would have all been busted before. Did these break as one? Interesting. Okay. The bathhouse. I want to have a good look in. See, if it's just like lying in the ferns here, it'll be really hard to spot. Especially because they can't be busted. The tree, in the tree would be a cool spot to put it to. I presume we can break this tree. Yeah. Cool. Okay, I think we can rule that out. Can you walk up the slide all the way? Yes. Look at that. Okay. Not there. Behind the ceiling of the bathhouse might be an option. Okay, that's that one done. Does that break separately? Oh, interesting, it does. So if you happen to have just joined the stream, we are looking for Nama token tickets, I guess you'd call them, Nama tokens, which can go into the arcade machines, and we know there's probably going to be 4 of them because the machine says up to 4 players, and we found 2 Nama tokens so far on the outsides of, one was on an external wall behind a sort of circuit breaker thing, and the other one was behind a pipe on one of the buildings nearby, all near the arcade on the CNS side of the map. So we're trying to find the last 2 tickets now. Interesting. Oh, so there's extra ceiling here. Yeah. Well, this Easter egg might be simple, isn't that we know what we've got to do pretty much. I think Rob and Co are pretty good at hiding stuff, given how difficult the 3-headed monkeys were to completely find. Just give me the damn ticket. Yeah, it feels like Willy Wonka. Yeah. Interesting. Willy Wonka. There's a supermarket, right? Where would you get the golden ticket? And... I don't think they sell chocolate in the supermarket, though. Yeah, there's nothing in here. Oh, there's an upstairs.
Going up. Follow me.
Yeah, I've broken those before. Let's go upstairs here. The ceilings. Okay, what's up here? Okay, I know the TVs have all been busted before. These ferns would be the real place to hide one if you really wanted someone to struggle, because you just wouldn't look in there. Does it have to be found in a real game? Hunter, no, it shouldn't be, because we found the first two in just a private match, so it would be odd for the Easter egg to require that when it's sort of given you the first two already. Yeah, so Cowhawk, if you didn't catch what I was saying before, you said we're looking for tickets. Yeah, so we're looking for Nama, what we're calling Nama tokens. Well, they're basically little tickets with Nama Tama on them. And we know that there are likely to be 4 of them, and I'll show you where they go once you've got them. Whoops, that's not the arcade. So once you've found a ticket, you can pick it up just using the F key like you can with other things. And then, if I go upstairs here, once you're carrying it, you just literally bring it over, and when you get close enough to this machine, it goes from saying 0 out of 4 players to 1 out of 4 players, and the ticket disappears. So that's insert Nama token to play. So there's 4 of these machines. Another is there, and then I think there's one upstairs and one downstairs from here. And if they haven't gone already, I can potentially show you where the tickets are. Oh, that one's gone, I think. Yeah, so it must be... I'll check the other one, see if it's still there. I think, is it behind that? Might have been taken off there already. Oh, there it is. So you can see it up there. I'll go up and have a look. Okay, so that's what the ticket looks like. So you can see it's got a little Nama Tama on it, and you can see that I can pick it up. And then you can carry, I'm going to run out of time, but you can carry it to the arcade and put it in the machine. So that's what we're looking for 2 more tickets. Yeah, we have 2 out of 4. So the first 2 were found pretty quickly. The first one was found by Lucas. I'm not entirely sure who found the second one. And we're hunting for numbers 3 and 4 without success so far after a good few hours. If you do want to jump in, we might have space in the private match. So we've got a couple of spots. Oh, we've got people already waiting. Okay, so let's jump in. Right. You're not at the cafe. Where are they, is the question. I've kind of wondered about those sort of down below the map slightly. There's those slots sort of underneath some of the buildings that you can look into. Potentially they could be hiding there. How mean of them. Yeah, well, it's kind of how it goes. It was super fortunate that they found the first one. So, Wampy, you, if you're still listening, did you cleaned out the bottom of the building and it didn't fall down? It's interesting. You know, it would be super hard if there's, for the tickets 3 and 4 have to be triggered somehow. That would be super tricky. So, I don't know if you've seen these floors yet, but they light up. And very similar to the via grid we've seen before, so we sort of wondered about whether there's a pattern you have to run through here.
Going up there! I'm going up there!
Interesting. Does that say high on it? Huh. I might have seen that before, actually. Okay, so try this other end of the map, something different. Yeah, that wasn't what I intended. It's an interesting little nook, isn't it? Right in the corner of the map, you can just hide around the corner. Try and get up there. Josh, if you can hear me, apartments are behind the arcade. Pretty much. So you can destroy the bits of the rift by the looks of it. Interesting little light pattern there. Okay, so you can completely destroy that. Yeah, so I wondered about under these like ledges here, because you can use goo to get down to them. Like if I jump down there, see if I can do it. I did it before. Oops, that's not goo. My bad. But I think the guys that were spectating would have spotted those already. If it was down there. Maybe under a bridge? No. Yeah, so I think the spectating thing, I might actually spectate the next round. Would be good to have a look under all these ledges here. I think if it was just sitting on the rift or something, it would be pretty easy to see it. Or on the ceiling would be a bit harder. Near the rift would make it trickier. Josh is over at the apartments. I'm going to go over. Where is Josh? You can hear me, Josh. I am at the apartments. If you want to show us something. So the ticket is inside the pipe. Oh, I just missed that last part. What's that? So the ticket is inside the pipe over by the pool. I'm in the middle below. Okay. In here? Oh, you dressed as pink. Ah, right. Sorry, for some reason I thought it was going to be green. I don't know why. Makes no sense. Alright, so I'm back outside there, yeah. Okay. So, is this you, Josh? Yeah? No, that is not you. Quite hard to look at something for someone on the other team because I've got no idea where he is. Ah, is that Josh? Nope. Between Vire and Senius, okay. Not there. Somewhere along here. Oh, is this Josh? I can hit him. No, that's Rin. He's on the purple team. Oh, that's pretty crazy. Gonna be really hard to see tickets when it's smashed up. That's the only thing. Is he on the next level up? Cohort this room. I was thinking the map from the Vegas map would work in there. The route to what we thought was the vault. The waterfall rainbow. Okay. These shapes leave behind a mesh when broken. I think this can be broken at ground level. What's that? Can't step outside there anyway, that's the boundary, it's just a distorted shape, must be at the other end. Oh yeah. That's a good idea. Peter, thank you. Ah, it's the brown blanket. Oh, this might be him. Yes. So we're looking at the blocks.
Throwing Goobers! Can't do much. I'm glitched.
Like he bit the dust here. Can I drop that off?
Goo grenade set!
Yeah, this location under here is kind of what I was curious about. If I can jump to there. No, I can jump off here though to it. Yeah, so like these. Can you get in here? Can't climb into it. Yeah, these aren't breakable at all by the looks. Ooh. Ah, that's interesting.
I'm going up there!
You can go right into it. Yeah.
Throwing goo grenade! Goo grenade out!
Oh. Let's try that again. Can I jump down to that one? Okay. So you can go right into them. Somehow I managed to eliminate Josh there. Well, if it's hidden down on these levels, it would be... Spectators could find it, I guess, as long as spectators can see it.
Goo grenade out! Goo grenade set!
Oh. Hey, Caffeine. Yeah, so we're looking for what are known as Nama tokens. That's what we're calling them. So I'll just quickly run through the arcade and see if I can show you. So the little tickets with a picture of Namatama on them. And when you find one, you can pick it up, interact with it, and bring it over to the machine. And when you get close enough to this machine, it goes from 0 to 4 players to 1. And then we've found 2 tickets so far, and so there's another machine, and there's one upstairs and one downstairs, so we think there's a total of 4 tickets, 2 of which we've found, so we're halfway through finding them. And the locations that they've found so far is this one's still present, so you can see that little box there. If I break it, you can see the yellow ticket behind. So if we go
Throwing goo grenade!
oops, let's try that
Goo
again.
grenade out!
I'll climb up once the goo has come back. Just in a second we'll have a close look at it. In fact, I might even have time to show you going into the machine. Okay, so that's what the ticket looks like. You can grab it. The other one's just on the wall behind that piping. Alright, and then when you bring it over to the machine, you don't have to do anything, it just automatically becomes 1 out of 4. And so the other machine will show that now as well. See? 1 out of 4. So, and if you find the other ticket and bring it over, you end up with 2 out of 4. So, we've been busy trying to find the last one. So the other ticket is, I think it's behind this pipe here, or thereabouts. It might have been picked up already, but it is located right about there. So that's what we're looking for. Yeah, Carlos. It's some sort of Easter egg. Rob Runison from Embark hinted that there was an interactable Easter egg on the map, and then Lucas this morning found the first one, or earlier today, depending on where you are. And so, yeah, we figure that if you get all 4 tickets into the machine, something will happen, but we don't know what it'll be. So, all right. All right, so 7, I'll call you that, 7, you're going to have to jump in as a spectator. Actually, I might go spectator this round. And you can jump in to a team. And I'll fly around and have a look, see what we can find. Hey, the Gabba Goobler. How you doing? Yeah, it's this definitely has kind of a Battlefield 4. It's just overall a Battlefield kind of vibe to it. I've been really hoping that an Easter egg like this would appear, sort of like and easier, because we kind of figured out immediately what we meant to do, where we just have to find stuff. It's kind of nice to have something that's a bit easier, because a lot of the Easter eggs have been pretty tough so far. So maybe Rob's kind of got sick of us not solving any. Wanted to give us something a bit easier to find. It's been a while since we've sort of solved something properly. I think probably the Dolphins Easter egg, when that was, and even then, part of that we didn't really know how it was done. Yeah, that's right. It would be cool if it gave you a game to play, and that's kind of what I'm thinking as well, is that it might give you some sort of game to play.
Hello. Fired
So I'm thinking I should check all these little slots under here, because you could use Goo to get down to one, find it, and then get back up again. See, and they can be even hidden right behind the little gaps here.
Confirmed.
Alright, so that's that one. I think you can only go down a couple. Easy to do it this way. Just follow this all the way around. Keep my eyes peeled for it. I think it wouldn't be any lower than this. This is probably about as far down as it would likely be.
Grateful.
Oh, that's interesting. Can you go in behind the... No.
I'm going up there.
Oh, you can see it under the map there. That's funny.
Whoops.
Yeah, so I think that one is not likely to be over this side. It'd be super hard to get to that. Although, technically, I suppose it's possible. Where's the map boundary here? Right over in this corner. What is that? Is that a tree? Huh. A few trees sticking down. Yeah, it won't be outside the boundary there. Maybe over this side. Can I go around the end here? Yeah. Hey Maxi, how you doing? We are hunting for what are known as Nama tokens, which are little tickets with a Nama timer on them. We've found 2 so far. When I say we, I haven't found any, but and we know that they go into machines in the arcade, and we've got 2 done so far. 2 found. And still hunting for 2 more tickets. And I'm just using spectator mode to see if there's anything that's might be in one of these curious little spots. Because you can use goo to get down to this level, so potentially they could just be sitting there. I think more or less unlikely to have been a spot like this, just because it's sort of outside the playing zone. But you never know. Oop. I got stuck there with the camera, did I? No. Oh, that's interesting. Little zone there, it throws you back. I do, yeah. It'll chuck you back as a reset. Okay. I think I've covered most of that now. So, yeah, I'll fly over and show you where the tickets are if you haven't seen them already. They haven't been brought down, so there's lots of other guys in here trying to find them as well. Yeah, so this is the ticket. It was hidden behind one of these things. So it's been broken just so that you can see it, but that's what it looks like. Little Namatama. Can't get behind it, but it looks the same on both sides. The other ticket that we've found is located just down here. There you go. There's a nice, super clear shot of it. Alright, so that's what they look like. And then in the arcade, this is what machines look like that you can put them in, and all you have to do is just interact with them like you'd pick up any other throwable in the arena. So just hit F to pick up the ticket, and when you bring it over and get close enough to the machine, it automatically goes to 1 player out of 4. And when you bring the other ticket over and put it in one of the other machines, which here's one here, goes to 2 out of 4. And then, so the 2 tickets we're trying to find that we assume exist would go into that machine there. And where is it? Somewhere down here. That machine on the ground floor. Oh, so someone's put a ticket in just then. So whoever was upstairs put the ticket in. Yeah, so we are trying to find them. And I've been breaking pipes and all sorts to try and find them. Hey, Frosty. No progress, Frosty. Basically, we've still been looking. 2 tickets found. And that's it so far. So I thought I'd just jump in spectator mode and have a look and see what I could find.
I'm going down there.
The ticket, the first one I showed you in the corner, you can actually just see the edge of it when the sort of circuit breaker thing or the electrical panel is on the wall. So they are just visible, but barely. Most people wouldn't notice it. Oh, that's interesting, little things on the ceiling.
Going up there.
So the tickets are visible as in Spectator, so interesting. You can kind of see through the flooring and stuff. Not really wanting to find it by having to look like that. I'd rather just see it normally. But we've got a full private match with people spectating and running around trying to break stuff. Part of me wonders if they might be hidden in like these ferns because they can't be broken. And so if it's just sitting here on the ground, you'd actually have to stand right over the fern, like be standing like here and looking down to get it to appear. You just break that fern. Oh, maybe some of the plants are breakable. I don't think these are. Yeah. Haven't played this map yet, Frosty. I played 4 games last night and got burnt out twice. Yeah. Yeah, I jumped on yesterday and just managed to finish the main part of the battle pass. Jumped on for a couple of hours. But no, I haven't actually played a normal match yet on this. I've just been Easter egg hunting. Check if there might have been a third found. Yeah, I'll have a look in the Easter egg channel of the Discord. Don't think there is. Red pictures of the red floor. I don't think anyone's found a third one yet. Didn't Josh find the third one near the barrier end? I don't think so. I think he, oh, like the rift, you mean? I think he was just saying that there were blocks you could destroy that you could move through down there. Yeah, but I don't think he found the ticket. He would have mentioned that for sure in the chat. Check if the 2 original are there because someone put in. Yeah. Okay. I think someone just grabbed one of them. Where are we? That one might have been taken. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure that one's been taken, so the other one might still be there. The other one's been taken as well, so maybe both have been put in. Let's have a look at the machines. Where is it? Over here. Yeah, so 2 or 4 have been put in. So, the remaining 2 tickets are so far a mystery, waiting to be solved. We've been breaking lots of air conditioning units, piping, buildings, ceilings, without success so far. I guess under the bridges is probably a good place to try as well. That's, yeah, no, that's just a normal part of the bridge there. It's the same on both ends like that. Can't see that one. I think the guys have used goo to get quite high up on this building as well and didn't find anything. Right. as high as you can go. It's out of bounds, so that's not going to be it. Same with that. I guess potentially in Spectator you could just fly right through the map back and forwards, like at every meter of height would be one way to systematically do it until you find it, but it seems a little bit like cheating if you're not, you know. I think Spectator's fine for like looking at window ledges and stuff that are just hard to get to, that you could get to, but you're just sort of speeding up a normal process. But from an Easter egg hunting point of view, I think like flying through the walls like this is probably not the intended way to find it. Imagine if it was in one of the machines. Interesting. Wall breakage. Is anyone getting worse lag in the new season? I haven't jumped on a normal match so far, thinking judo. Excuse me. So yeah, I'm not sure. Seems like it's been okay in here, and I'm pretty sure we're on like a maybe even Europe server here, which should be terrible for me. So yeah, no, it's been okay here. Tried looking at the VIA side. Yeah, we have. Yep. We've had a look around the VIA side. Probably the VIA side is the least searched part so far, though. So we should... Bozo Town, thanks for searching. Right, so we have got a couple of spots. So I think I'm going to jump back in and search for a bit. I think Carmen was wanting to be Spectator, so we might chuck Wilfred can jump in with me. If anyone else wants to join, the code is 6GFK, 6 Golf Foxtrot Kilo. Yeah, Publix is saying worst lag in the new season. That's strange. Alright, 10 more seconds and then we'll kick off. Alright, let's go. Haven't had a chance to. Sorry for all yawning, did I? Oh, I'm tired. I did have a late night the night before completing a video for the Season 7 preview event, which was sort of looking at the new map. But I haven't really had a good chance to go right through the battle pass yet and have a close look at it. See if there's any little interesting Easter egg clues in there. So I'm going to go to the VIA side this time. Maybe I need to drink more water. Oh, Maxi, sorry, I didn't see you rated with a party of 4 before. If you're still here, appreciate that. Thank you. Actually missed that. And Toby A, Kadeem FA, Big Oil, welcome for the follows. Jow11, follow, Maxi, and Caffeine Plays. Thank you all for the follows. Appreciate it. So I've got this rotating weapon skin thing going now, which is pretty cool. So it just randomly chooses one of your weapon skins. So it's gone for the standard issue here. I quite like that. If you've got a nice selection, just 2 was so Josh 2 was found outside. So the second one is located up here. So if I break that, we should see it somewhere up there behind one of these bits of pipe. There it is, up high. I always shoot too low, so that's it, just there. So let's go to the Vice side and see what I can find. Yeah, new map looks cool. I like the breaching drill. Is that what they call it? The breach drill? That it sends a flashbang through. I think that's quite a nice little device, gadget. Alright, so maybe we go right down the corner here and see what we can find. Okay, they're always a non-breakable. Oh, that's an interesting little room through there, out of bounds, with that red light. And you can break it. That's interesting. You break these things. I don't think a ticket will be this far out because you won't be able to get to it. You can't break those. Could be behind us though, you'd be able to reach that, potentially. Interesting, this pipe has no collision, this does. Oh, can't break that. Might have broken these earlier on, but let's finish this room. So the, hey, Carolid Gaming? Kerala Kid Gaming? So the token can go into one of the machines in the arcade. That's how it's used. And the machines, there's 4 of them, and the machines say the number out of 4 players. So we figure there are 4 tokens, and therefore 1 in each machine. And so far we've found 2, and when you put them in, you get 2 out of 4. So it seems like a pretty straightforward Easter egg as far as what we have to find. But we just got to find the other 2 tokens. Winch might reach that. Yeah, actually, that's an interesting point. Winch, using a winch. Can the winch pick up something out of bounds, though? That's the question. And it's... which means I should probably jump up on this wall here and have a look along. What am I looking at? Okay, that doesn't look like it's being destroyed. Okay, so I don't think it's there.
C4 arm. I'm reloading.
Should probably do the same with these. Can these be broken with? Oh yeah, they can be smashed as well. Well, that can't be. That's a container, right? Yeah. Could demat that though. Hey, Burble Cut. One on each side and one in the middle. Do you mean where the tokens are located? Kind of, we got one in the corner, one sort of on the wall along a side, but not right against the side so far. Oops. Minigun. It's possible the KS-23 has been pretty good just because it breaks stuff so easily. Some stuff I noticed is quite hard to break. Like when I first came in, normally I Easter egg hunt as a light with like a grapple and the SR-84 to be able to see things in the distance, but I had trouble breaking stuff with that on this map. We actually put these up before. Kind of funny if it was hidden behind one of these doors here. So that is does that provide a different sound with the gates down? No, sound the same. Well, tokens just on CN side because we haven't got any from Vi. Yeah, we're kind of what we were wondering is what the focus has been as well, that they would be on the CNS side. But I guess we want to check both sides because it could be two from each. And to be fair, the Via side is probably one of the ones we haven't really like gone through and checked completely. KS-23 has been pretty good all around. Just bust stuff so quickly. It's a shame it's only got 6 rounds. Oh. Back side of those, or the top side of those panels would be an interesting spot for it to appear. Oops. Looks like the whole structure's coming down. Problem with breaking it up this much is it becomes really quite tricky to spot things because everything's so like all over the place, and if there's a floating ticket in there, it's hard to see. We did a lot of these ceilings in here previously. Interesting little change in the light there. Yellow signs around, I'd put on just one of them.
Reload. Frag grenade out.
Go to the CNS Sing, Sector 4. Quite sure what you mean, Husky Moo. So there are yellow signs around. I'd put on just one of them. Trying to think what you mean by the yellow signs. Night One Austin. Funny how the Citadel can just be still floating there with nothing really holding it up. Can be broken? That's strange. Yeah. The thing is, they can't even really be mirrored that easily, so I suppose it would be up there if they were like opposite, you know, down there on opposite sides here. Yeah, so with one ticket being kind of where that wall's gone, if they They were mirrored at all. Going to be up here, which we've covered already. Oh yeah, SSID. Oops. If anyone does want to jump in, the code for the lobby is 6GFK, 6 Golf Foxtrot Kilo. So I'll give you 10 or 15 seconds if anyone does want to jump in for a round. So we have got a few people hopping off. Right. Leveled those two, yeah. Yep. People are searching but not finding so far. Right. Oh, we got more people in. Cool. All right, let's carry on. Hey, Great Eater, yeah. Easter egg hunting can be quite a tireless business sometimes, especially when you're not finding stuff. When you're finding stuff, it's great, but sometimes it's just searching and searching and searching with no reward for a while. And that can go on for a long time. But it's kind of how it goes, really. Thanks, Ethereal. Have a good night. What if each ticket location is a letter for play? Ooh, I like that, Big Ore. That's a good idea. P for pipe, L for light, A for array. What was the first one then? So the first one down here. I really like this randomizer on the weapon skins. So what would we call this thing? It's like a circuit though. It's like a...
Throwing some goo! Throwing goo grenade!
What would you call that thing? Like, it's like a circuit box. It doesn't really fit. Circuit panel, maybe, but that seems like a bit of a stretch. P for power. Yeah, could be P for power.
Goo grenade out!
So you can see that the ticket is visible, just like there's a little triangle of it sticking out there. Just in there. Only if you turn them on. So it's possible. Then this one down here. Well, we've got, it can't be P for power because this one here would be P for pipe, right? The one that's down here, which is up there. There it is there. So that's definitely pipe. Lighting box? Could be lighting box. Does it link to the lights though? Kind of doesn't really have any obvious wiring purpose, not that that necessarily matters too much. Yeah.
Reloading.
Trying to think if there's a pattern. So if we went in a straight line between them, let's try that. So I'll ping the distance. So we got a rough idea of how far apart they are. So about here, and it's just beyond that pipe, I think.
Going up.
75 meters, more or less, maybe 76. Yeah, so let's call it 76 meters. So then the next one
I'm going up
would
there.
be beyond that wall if they were in a straight line. Take a rough. Actually, I can tell you what I could do. Here's what I can do. Trying to think how I can get a bearing. So that one's there.
I'm going up there.
195. Should let me go back here. Could be like a, you could call this 0, on a like coordinate system. Almost. I mean, it's pretty close to the corner.
Going up there.
Okay, so that's not quite north. So then if I go in a straight line in the same direction here, okay, and I know that wall is like 66 meters, roughly keeping my bearing about right. Okay, so we come to a wall, so I have to go side around that. So it's going to be somewhere around this tunnel area would be, if it was in a straight line, but then the fourth one wouldn't be able to continue on, so that doesn't really make sense, because we're already across the map. Whoops. Didn't realise that was going to do that much damage. Hey, Ethereal. Have a good one. Ah, hydrate. Thank you, Max at NASA. I do need to hydrate. Appreciate that. Seems like a solid wall. Look at that. Little hiding space. Well, that's kind of cool. We blow a hole at the end. So is there one opposite? Oh. No, I guess not. That's just the swimming pool area. Well, we found something. We found a little hidden box. I mean, not a bad spot. Like, you know, if you're overlooking like a cash box, say there's one down there, this is a good spot. What's through here? Okay. There is a... Interesting. It's almost like they could have put another thingy there. Little vent hole thing. Whoops. Hey, I'll sub. I did a video about lore and Easter eggs. Yeah, I am planning to do videos about both of those. Yep. I haven't been doing so many of them lately just because of the whole Arc Raiders side of things. It's an interesting little thumbprint. But yeah, I want to create a video. I'll definitely create a video on this Easter egg. And I would like to do a bit more on the lore as well. Starting to look for things that are just different places. Like that little hiding hole was great potential. Oops. Okay, so that just takes us through to there. What's above that? Okay, and we're back to where our little hiding hole was up there. That's interesting, those shapes leaving that pink outline. Let's go and have a close look at that. The map has got a few curiosities in it. Let's try that again. Yeah, look. Is that a floating light? Yeah. The escalators would be kind of a cool place to hide it, because you think of like, if you've ever ridden on one, you always think of like that people could drop things down in the gaps between them, and you know, I imagine that they have to like clean them out. Like, see, there isn't even a like little slot through the middle. Let's try the next one up. Yeah, can't see anything down those. There's more escalators though. Not on that one. Not on that one. We got another level of them. Oops. Oh, I'm not going to end up looking in there. And I think we've tried the machines breaking. Ah, so you can. I did hear that you could steer the car by moving back and forwards. Well, I guess that in itself is an Easter egg. Pointless, but funny. What else can you do, though? Yeah, so that one works. Kind of feel like it's unlikely that it would be hidden in the arcade because, you know, this is where we've actually got to bring the tickets. The kitchen, maybe. Right, didn't find in that round. Hey, Sib, data mining. Yeah, so the Easter egg hunters, as a rule, we've kind of said that we don't do data mining or try and brute force stuff. Like even, I guess, Spectator Cam, you know, kind of feels slightly grey area, but we probably mostly are okay with that. But yeah, but we kind of have set up our own rules around stuff, especially things like data mining. Because it kind of defeats the whole sort of purpose of the puzzle, which is to actually hunt for them. So I hope I explained that well enough. Car arcade machines have high scores. Maybe somehow you have to beat someone's score to get a ticket. Yeah, it's a possibility. So Sid, no worries. Cameron's going to jump in. Cool. And Rin wants to spectate. I think I caught all of that chat. All right, thanks, Sid. Thanks for joining in. I think we got all that right. If anyone else wants to join, the code is 6GFK. And we've got one more space here, so they can jump in there. We've got one space left. Two, actually. So 6 Golf Foxtrot Kilo. I'll give you 10 or 20 seconds to jump in if you do want to jump in. Red light ceiling on the yeah, that ceiling's interesting, isn't it? Burble cut, the red light ceiling on the via side, out of bounds. Yep, that's definitely unusual. Oh, we got caffeine. Cool. One will swat if anyone wants to take it, but I'll give you another 10 seconds. Physics is looking for a round in the Discord. That was an hour ago, so maybe not now. Right, here we go. And I didn't end up seeing the, was it the spray? That I missed earlier? You'll go back and have a look at that red light that Verbal Cut is talking about. I'll show it to you. Because it does look strange. And the fact it's so far out of bounds and you can break it is really unusual. Just over here. So it is this red panel through there. Actually, I wonder if I try... Oh, I'm going to try and see if I can... Can't throw it far enough.
Get ready for teleportation. First gateway going out. Gateway's linked.
RPG fire!
There you go. So it broke.
Use this gateway.
So then the question is there anything else out of bounds that can be broken? Oh, there's another red ceiling. That one can be broken as well. Alright, let's carry on this little
I'm going up there.
investigation. What about these? No, they can't be. Get a slightly lower angle on these ones. Alright. Interesting, yeah, so that one doesn't look like it's possible. Maybe it was a mistake. Okay, random. Yeah, we'll try the arcade car thing, see if that's a possibility. Let's go and have a look. Probably need to clear this courtyard as well. There's a lot of stuff in here that I haven't broken, like these server rooms and so on. I'll come back to that. Right. So the thing is, how do you get points is the question. Dodge the shadows. Seems unlikely. You could go all the way over in between the shadows. But you'd want to have some confirmation that you're actually, like, getting something by doing it.
I'm going down there.
I think it's going to be just by doing that. No obvious outcome for that one. Interesting little visual glitch there, where it disappeared. Actually. Sure, these have been done dozens of times now already. I think I'm going to carry on with that via side where I was before. Quite puzzling. It's going to be in some little tricky spot that we just haven't really thought of yet, I think. Or just haven't covered. Alright, let's clear this part. Interesting how many cameras are up here, right? Look how many there are, it's crazy. There's a red one. Are the others moving? Anyone is? There's only 2 of them that were active. I don't think they're changing, right? That's just, they were just all active. Yeah, the others aren't moving. They just had only 3 active ones. They're all inactive. Those things that fall down. Interesting little objects. Red. They've got red discs or something. Hey, not physics. Yep, I think we should have space. So I'll at the end of the round, I can't quite remember the code off the top of my head. Get 6 Golf Foxtrot Kilo, maybe? Try that, 6 Golf Foxtrot Kilo. That might be it. Huh. That's interesting. Alarm's still going, even though the thing's gone. Hey, Publix. Yeah, same code as before, we haven't changed, so... Sounds like it still sounds, even though there's nothing there. The snake and the jaguar sculpture is up here, level 3, if I remember rightly. Yeah? No? I'm in the right building. So maybe it's further up. I'm sure it was in this building. Is that code, by the way? I'm not sure what you mean, physics, but... Oh, my game might have just crashed. Oh no. Just had a big hang up, that was it. Interesting. This fire sign is indestructible. Behind it, isn't it? Remember where that sculpture is.
Going up there!
I'm sure it was in this building. Maybe it's this one. Here it is. Just had another hang up, is it? Yeah, funny little hang up there. That's unusual. I've never seen that before. Try and clear more of this fire side. Funny, like that light I just broke. Often, like this, for instance, it's like, so we've got this prop, right? I've never like it's almost like some of them are one-offs. I don't know if I've seen this anywhere else around the... in here? No. You know, actually just thinking about it, there's a room that looks, see, and that prop there looks similar as well. Actually going back over this other side, there's a room that looks a bit like a Mirror's Edge room. I think it's in the factory here. Where is it? It's funny when you don't know a map very well at all, you sort of just end up wandering around looking for stuff. So down on this level. The room that has kind of a Mirror's Edge vibe to it. Maybe it's back through on the other side. No, we're going to run out of time. Here it is. No, it's not. Maybe that one. One of those rooms has a real Mirror's Edge vibe to it, and I thought, oh, actually, that would be a sort of place that Rob might put a ticket with a little tribute. Not sure if it's important to finding them, but both tickets are very close to CNS billboards. Okay, I'm Scarf. I might check that out, see how close they are. Yeah, burble cut. So it says you need 4 players. When you put a ticket in, you'll get 1, and then when you get the next ticket, you get 2. So we have done 2 out of 4 so far. And thanks Nostradamus, appreciate it. I think Dusty want to join. So his code is 6GFK. Give a minute if anyone else wants to join. We've got one more spot. Just while we're doing that, I'll have a quick look at that, see if I can find that. What was I looking for? The spray. That wasn't there. So, there it is, right there. How obvious was that? I should have spotted that before. Cool. Alright, let's kick this match off. Alright, well, let's hope we can find something. We keep trying, for sure. Even just finding one more would be pretty rewarding, because then you're like, okay, we've only got one more to go. We assume there are 4 tickets burble cut. Yep. Seeing as there's 4 players. The only thing that I think one of Rob's clues was that, let me have a look what he said. So we have a thread in the Discord that's called Rob Clues, I think, somewhere here. There's Rob. Well, we used to. Yeah, Twitch Rob Clues. So yeah, so here's the... I'm just going to listen to what he says.
It's 4 triggerable, just triggerable, activatable.
iPad.
Yeah, activatable.
Triggerable, activatable, enableable, findable, explorable, discoverable. maybe it's a good word.
So Rob says there's 4 activatable.
But you need to stay together as a team, and you need to work together, and you need to...
You need to stay together as a team and you need to work together, he says.
One for now. There's one for now, says Ludo. They found one for now.
One.
So there's still a ways to go.
Okay.
Probably...
Alright, so that was the clue. We kind of need to stay together, which makes me kind of wonder if there's more to it about the finding of a team, whether it could be that we can't find the others because we didn't do the first ones as a team. It's a possibility. I want to go to that Mirror's Edge one. But I can imagine you could find the tickets, not as a team, then to actually activate the machine properly, you need to all put in your ticket at the same time, or within like a second of each other. But the fact that you can find the tickets just by yourself kind of says that you don't need to be as a team to do that part, unless you can't get the other 2, unless you do the first 2. Okay, so I want to find this Mirror's Edge room. That's not it. Where is it? Here? No. Interesting room, this with all the computers. Try going up a level. This fire building's quite complicated little pathing through them. Okay, definitely wasn't on the top. Okay, so go through every room and okay, and I've been up there. What's that corner there? Is that a room in the corner? Oh, it's a stairwell. Okay, so I think we've covered every room in here. Yep, that one, what was in the center, there wasn't one. Okay, so we'll go down another level. Not that one. This should be outside. Oh, no. Come back to that in a moment. Okay, so that's the other side of that room. Sure it wasn't this room, because it was... I remember it being lit up red, unless the lights changed. It should be outside. No, it's that join again. Not that one. Oh, here we are. This is it. So this is the Mirror's Edge room. Well, what I call that, just with the red lights across the top. It's certainly a curious room with the lighting. So... is there anything in here that can be... I really want to have that room broken.
Hello?
Hello!
Well, let's try breaking this stuff and see what we can find in there.
I'm reloading!
Okay, well, I think we can say that there's nothing in here. I feel like these buildings haven't probably been gone through enough, to be fair. Yeah, stick together, work together. Yeah, in order to be seen. Is that what he said, Publix? In order to be seen, or to be... I thought he said to be activated. But maybe it is a thing where you have to go and do all the... get each ticket together, and then the remaining 2 become visible or available as long as you're together. So maybe they're not active. It's a possibility. Does it reset to 0, Floof? Where's the arcade? I need to go back to the arcade and have a look. Is it in here? Yeah. Hey, Great Eater. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. Good night. Maybe that is part of it. So I didn't realize it reset. Yeah, so if it does reset, then that's kind of suggesting that maybe we do need to find each one together, come and put it in together. Just like Rob says, how unusual for him to give us a clue that we actually need to follow. So maybe that is the trick. So I think that one's been done. Yeah, that looks like it's been... Hey Publix, if you're watching, are you you guys are still on, or are you gonna go? Wompy deposited a second ticket and it reset to 0 earlier. Ah, that's really interesting. Okay, so maybe you just got to do it as a team. Come over, do it, go and find the next one. Maybe the first 2 aren't even visible until you do it as a team. Yeah, that kind of changes the whole thing. You're about to sleep? Okay, no worries, Publix. We might have to try it again over the weekend, seeing as it's Friday here for me. I've seen the computer on 2nd floor lighting up 2-player. Computer on 2nd floor. Oops, did I run into the wrong building? Only arcade machine like this I know of. This one here? Oh yeah, okay. So this one is called Hidden Forest. I think that translates to, when I went through and did the translations.
I'm reloading.
Unless we have to, the other option would be that we have to break this once we've done 2. 2-player game A. What if we had a glitch grenade just to see if that did anything? Hey, Night Publics, thanks for jumping on today. You guys have a good night. Yeah, return channels in the morning. Wake up and they found it all, that would be great. Makes it easier. Kind of wonder if... what would be the interaction with that in 2-player game A? How would we get that to switch to... So maybe the switches from 2-player game A to 2-player game B once we've done the other part correctly. So like, you put the 2 tickets in, you get 2 out of 4, and then maybe the switches to show you've done the first part correctly. Otherwise it doesn't, and the machine just resets. Possibility. Maybe the driving game works when everyone's on it. That's the other option, is that you need everyone on driving game, and then the driving game maybe does its thing. Yeah. How many car games are there? There's one. Oh no, yeah, it's not on. One there, so that spots that. That's 3. 4, there's another one over here. 5. What's downstairs? 6.
Moving, follow me.
So 6 car games on the first 2 levels.
I'm going down there.
7, 8, 9. 9. Interesting. So potentially you could have a game of Quick Cash where you have all 3 teams playing the car game at the same time. Found a second machine with a 2-player. Yeah, I think there was at least one other. Right. Oops. Yeah, so maybe one option is to have a quick cash round with 9 people and everyone plays the car game at the same time. Okay, so there's 2-player. Wouldn't surprise me if this is way more complicated than we initially thought, as much as it would be nice just to get the 4 tickets and that's it. It wouldn't surprise me if Rob's made it way more complicated than that. And that there's multiple parts to it. I think I'll do a little more hunting for next sort of half an hour or so, and then I might call it quits for the day, but we'll see how we go and carry on for a little bit longer. All right, Dusty's going to jump in. We have one spot left if anyone wants to jump in. The code is 6GFK, 6 Golf. Oh, there we go. Caffeine's in. Stick as a team, yet there's 4 tickets. Does PlayStation have any different features? Oh. Cut. Do you not want to be on that team? Did you jump out then? Oh, you want to go Spectator. Cool. Okay. Sweet. Alright, so maybe, so let's try... why do you blur it, Embark? I want to read that. Kevin Milford, okay. Right, so let's see if we can get it set up as a team to do it. What happens? Saying we need 2 players, 1 team and 2 on the other. Whoops. Okay. All right. All right, so we'll just focus on the tickets. Cameron, I think, not sure about reshaping. Okay, I'm going to start the round. Hopefully we're all good to go. Hey, easy yet difficult. How you doing? Yeah, there should be drops enabled automatically. So just as long as you're in here, the drops will automatically be enabled. And welcome. Hi, yes, hi. We are Easter egg hunting and haven't had too much success so far, apart from the major success the Easter egg hunters had at the start of the day. Thanks for the follow, and we love the finals. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. So we're trying to find some Nama tokens or little tickets, that 2 of which have been found, and we've been searching for what we think are another couple, but there might be some more complexity to the Easter egg than we initially thought. given that Rob has hinted that we need to work together as a team. Right, this guy's going to go to the corner one, obviously. Let's do that then, that's fine. You're alright, good. Good. Alright, so my team are going to try and do this Easter egg together. I'll just wait for Milford to come over. Just, if you can hear me, Cameron, let's just wait till Milford gets here and we'll all go up together. Oops. Can I get up to the top? Why can't I climb on that? How did you manage to do it? Okay. Alright. We got one. I wonder if we should go and get the other one, because we can all hold. I can hold one, and the other guys can hold one too. Okay, cool, we got two. Where did my teammate go? Alright, we got 2 tickets, let's go. So if I think if we try and put them in at the same time would be good. So I'll go to the one over here. So I think maybe
Relocating. Gotta reload.
all right.
Got this.
Here we go. Now. Okay, we did that pretty much at the same time. Nothing changed on here, nothing changed on that game. So we got 2 out of 4. So at least we did that together. So this could be the hard part, is that you've actually got to find the remaining 2 once you put those first 2 in together. Oh, let's try okay, the ticket's not there. So then, like, the next part would be super tricky, because you'd have to find the next 2 together, which would be, if you're all having to stay together. Yeah, so we've still got 2 out of 4. Maybe we go back to the original location. Okay. Yeah. See, this would be super hard because then you've got to stick together during that round and then find it. I guess, I mean, you just could assume that, but you could be hunting for a long time. Hey, easy yet difficult. Thanks for the hydrate. I will definitely do that. I need a refill on my hydrate, but I'm gonna finish streaming in the next half an hour or so anyway, so.
Relocating.
So it's still showing 2, which is positive.
Reloading. Gotta reload.
Yeah, I guess we just keep hunting for them now. Assume that we did that part correctly. See if there's any other commonality between them. Two tickets are at the same height, yeah. Yeah, they are, pretty much. I think we could probably even look at it almost exactly, so it's a little higher than what I am now. And yeah, so they pretty much are exactly at the same height. That destruction's cool, look at that. Look at the tiles. So then it's like, well, what else would be at the same height? I guess this thing. Oops. Interesting. Coloured panels. No, those ones don't break because they're on the boundary. Yeah, we could focus on the same height. I suppose that's the thing. Which covers all of that. Have we tried playing car game one person per machine? Hey Rin, so there's 9, I think I counted 9 machines, so that's definitely a possibility. Car game, get 9 people on, which would be a full round of quick cash, I guess, or just Yep, so that's definitely a possibility. We could try to do that next round actually, just get everyone to jump on a car game to the point where there's none left. See what happens. Makes me wonder actually if we solve the ticket Easter egg, whether that or the opposite as well, Rin. So maybe that if we solve the ticket, the Namatama token, then the games might become active, so you can actually play them with all 9. Could go either way. Such a cool visual effect, this rift. The rift jump. Now it'll be interesting to see if the machines have reset with one of us. Let me go and check. Having been eliminated. Yeah, still fun. Search and Ludenope. Got the first 2, but just gonna go and see if the machine has reset since we got eliminated. No, so we still got 2 out of 4. Yellow and purple environment. Yeah, it shouldn't be hard to spot. Yeah, that's right, exactly. But, you know, we are assuming that they just are somewhere to be found. And if they have to be triggered by finding the first 2, putting those in together as a team, and then you've got to spend the rest of the round trying to find where the next 2 are somehow. It's funny, like when this Easter egg came about, I was like, oh, Rob's actually given us one that might be quite easy and just, you know, we can get it over in a day or 2. Kind of almost as a little confidence builder for us, but I wonder if he's actually not thought like that at all and thought, I'll start it off easy, but I'm going to make it hard still. Yeah, I think you might be right, Luden Up. I wouldn't be surprised. In fact, I'd be pretty happy if we found it by season 9, if it's like that. Oh, don't shoot the whales. Funny little sort of Namatama-like thing. Surely it's just waiting for someone to give it a smiley face, right? Yeah, we might be able to spot them in thermals. One is taken like a fighting machine, yeah. One is car, so maybe there are 2. These 2 are the remaining ticket. Machine is the remaining ticket? Like, does that show 2 still? Yeah, we still got 2. I think Floof said earlier it reset, which is interesting. Because it hasn't done that so far. So there's more than one of these ones, I think. So that's one fighting one. More than one of those, isn't there? Ramen, I know there's more than one of. Yeah, there's another fighting one here. So. Think Might be an instance of having to sleep on this overnight and see if I come up with other ideas as well. But we should definitely try 9 people on the machine, on the car game, I reckon. Like, you have to play the game to get it, like normal arcade, to get the remaining ticket. Yeah, but we've got to sort of figure out how to play. Yeah, so maybe we play the car game to start with. It could be right. Maybe everyone needs to work together as a team. That could be the one way to do it. Yeah, so let's oh, it's Milford hopping off. Okay, alright, so a couple of people hopping off. Okay, cool. Alright, so we're going to lose a few people. So, have we still got 9? Yes, we have. So, physics jumps in with me. Okay, so, let's have my team grab the tickets and complete those together. Cool. Okay. We're one short now. Okay. 2. All right. Might be one short. See you, Ludo. Have a good night. Thanks for coming to watch the stream. Alright, let's find out what people are doing. Just finding out if Carmen's still staying on. Let's ask if we can get one in Discord. Trying to work out if Carmen's hopping off. Can't use the scroll. That's weird. Oh, there we go. You can't drag it though. Ah, okay. Here we get 9. So, alright, so we'll put... Ren will have to go in. Yep, cool. Okay, sweet. So we got 9. So, okay. Alright, so... Back to the original plan. Then all do the car game. Cool. Nice. All right, then this will be my last round as well. And then I'll hop off after this. Gonna have some food. Yeah, Timok. Yeah, we have been pretty committed to it. So we're trying a few different things now because Rob said you do have to work together as a team. So we did put the tickets in together as a team the last round. The machine stayed as showing 2 out of 4 the whole time. So nothing sort of unusual happened there, but... right.
Going thermal.
Oops, that's not what I want.
Goo grenade set. Goo grenade out. Goo grenade set.
Okay, I'll grab it. Alright, we got one. Cool. So one of you guys can grab that. Nice. Alright, let's go do the machines together at the same time. We can go on this way. Ah. I always think there's a door through there, but there's not. Physics, see you on stream? If you are, yeah, go to the other machine and we'll put it in at the same time. Nice.
Going over there.
Okay, you ready? On 3. 1, 2, 3. Nice, within a second, I reckon. So that was good. Alright, and then if we do the car game together, so...
All systems go!
I'll go, I think there's one downstairs, so I can go down to that. Is that one? Okay. And so we've got one person on that one. Which ones don't have anyone on this one? Alright. Wait till see what those guys are on.
Reloading.
Everyone seems to be on one. Rin's still getting there. 4 on top. We're lacking one person. Yeah, looks like we might be short one. Maybe it needs to be done in Yes, PlayStation. Oh, power shift. I was like, what? Yeah, could be. Yeah, maybe. Is this map even in power shift? Alright, so we might be one short on the machine side of things. That's not so bad. We could just potentially destroy one of the machines. That doesn't really...
Oops, I'm sorry.
So there's 3... Where's the 4th one up here? Ah, over there. Okay. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. So where are we short? Is it downstairs?
Reloading.
Oh yeah, so someone did go upstairs. Yeah, okay. Let me count them again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. And was there one down on the ground floor? $11, yeah. So there's actually 11. Okay. Okay, so that idea doesn't really make sense anymore. Yeah, as far as the names on them, Nostradamus. So I presume that, and these could be their old school like names for these machines. So I presume we might have Rob, obviously, maybe Esben, but then EMB. And hard to know, like, they could have just used codes that don't relate to their name as well. Yeah, so anyway, we're a couple of players short on that front. There's 5 credit line. Maybe we need the game mode.
Coming up, follow me.
5 credit line, extra machine, don't mean anything, it's possible, but we did have more than, we had plenty on it before. We had, what, all 9 of us on it. So there was only 2 machines that didn't have someone on it.
I'm going up there.
Yeah, this is gonna take some working out, I think. Get rid of the machine, it isn't working for a start. Come on. What if we're actually meant to get rid of all the machines that aren't working? Right. Oops. Didn't hit my gun, did I? Okay, so now we're just left with machines that are working, I think. No, that one.
Going up there. Going up. Follow me. Going up. Follow me.
Alright. So now we only have machines that are functioning. It looks like an arcade where someone had a massive party.
Moving. Follow me.
Oh, it's still TV. I thought I got rid of these.
Going over there.
Must have just missed coming up to this floor altogether.
Team, stick side by side.
Well, it's back to 0. That's interesting.
Gotcha.
Okay, so the machine reset to 0. Maybe the word working as team means there's a time to place the tickets. Yeah. Well, I don't think so. Yeah, so you got a limited time, which means maybe the other one's across the map because it's a reasonable amount of time. Right? But long enough that you'd have to go a decent distance. Oh, we learned something. We learnt that the machines definitely reset after a period of time, which was probably maybe like 12 minutes or something like that. Yeah. So a little bit of progress made there, I suppose, that there is that element to it. They have the same picture on them, both of them. Let's go down a level. Yeah. Picture's the same. Yeah. Okay. I am going to wrap up things for the day. So we didn't really find another ticket, didn't make too much progress, but we learnt something about the machines, which it does reset after a period of time, so at least there's that. And I guess we'll try and keep hunting. So there'll probably be a bit of hunting over the weekend. I won't necessarily stream for that. I think it'd be nice to make a little bit of an advance before we do another stream rather than just going through a whole stream again without making progress. But let me put the... but at least you've seen where the tickets are, so you can go and try it yourself. And obviously, huge shout out to Lucas who found the first one. That made a big difference to the fact that the Easter egg exists and we know it can be solved. So anyway, I hope you enjoyed the stream. Enjoy the rest of your day. Kia kaha. Stay strong, and I'll be back on for another stream pretty soon, now that we're into Season 7, and also that we have a long wait for Arc Raiders as well. So, thanks for watching. See you later.
Get up and fight. And everybody knows words won't make right. Try me again. Fall on the knife. The next best thing that you ever had. Burn it all to dust. Rain ashes on my head. Oh, the next best thing that you ever had. Burn it all to dust. Rain ashes on my head. Everybody sees. Stop and bright. Last one to leave. Turn out the light. Last one to leave. Turn out the light. Last one to leave. Turn